Dude, I was here first.
So fast.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Shinybucket standing on top of the X-Ray statue. We're gonna get started. Oh, it's been a productive yesterday. X-Ray and I were both on here crafting up as best as we could while constantly running out of platinum. I must have by hand assembled platinum several times yesterday. But hopefully this will be the last platinum that I just had to do by hand. And because I want to wire up some new automations up here. Actually I did most of this one yesterday. It's very nice now that we have a bunch of EV outside the clean room. Gonna lurk. Thanks, appreciate it. I like that first is also already claimed. Speaking of first, I think this one's gonna need circuit number 1. Not sure, we'll come back to this when we're wiring this up later. So I have 6 of them so far. Wall sharing, I know, cursed, but hey, it just takes up less space, okay? Less space. But I'm very particular about the wall sharing. What we're going to do is in between, the ones that are shared will be output channels for every 2 of them. I will share the outputs, okay? And then for the inputs, I'm particular about only using like the column, or rather maybe I should call it a slice, like the middle that's shared with the controller. So like over here, this is kind of obvious, like there's just a row of input buses here, like bus, hatch, okay. Also energy on this same slice in the middle. And we have a room to expand. We can go up 1 block, add another energy hatch above each of the existing ones when we need to. And we will overclock, and I'm thinking definitely these 2 on the end, circuit number 21 and 24, they have some of the slowest recipes. The rest of these might be so fast that we might not care at first until later. Okay. But the ultimate goal is, let's see if we can push for having like an IV crafting area too. We'll see. Right now we have like one Ivy assembly machine that we can kind of deploy and use a transformer to like step up. And I did do this to make HSSG coils. Oh, that's another thing that's improved around the base. Let's catch up with that too. Titanium and stainless steel now passively auto smelt. Dust gets shoved into the drawer. Titanium, stainless comes out. Woohoo! Dragon egg power is really quite nice when you have to stop worrying about benzene running out, you know? Really quite nice. Well, let's actually put the dragons to use. Okay, the things I need now are mostly just AE cabling and a wireless interface. And we can get this thing turned on. Okay, let's see, wireless, is there a package? One of these days. How many of those eggs they made by hand? Sad. Crafting pattern. Crafting pattern. I don't even remember what's called. Wireless something or other. What is it? A wireless connector. Okay, that's what it's called. Yeah, we have these. Okay, and then we add... I don't think we need to use an assembler. This is fine right here. We can use the molecular assembler. Are there still slots? Oh, good. Good. I did add some pattern capacity cards up there yesterday. That's where most of the platinum's been going, really, is advanced cards. Advanced cards, all the way. Hey, are those Lapatrons finished yet? I needed to make some more of these crystals here, the engraved Lapatron chips, which seems to only be made from like a blue sapphire lens out of these Lapatron things. So here we have green, and now let's switch it out. I don't have a recipe on this thing yet. Would be nice if we can get more of these MV machines out of here. I think we can just gut this whole side and replace it with EV power. And we could have maybe like 4 or 6 of these, maybe even 8. Not sure. How many do we have in here? I mean, there's a total of 10 different colored lenses. But some of them don't have conflicts with each other. We might be able to stack them in the same machine. Like, for example, here, let's see. Well, anything that has wafers is basically going to conflict with everything, so... And some of them have so many different recipes. Yeah, this would take a while, yeah. Like, that one also has a wafer. You just made tea and missed? Oh, no. But hey, you have your snacks, at least. Nice. Nice, nice. Zayden got it, like, maybe 20 seconds into the stream. Like, I just clicked start. I don't know, it was pretty fast. I don't know, maybe Zayden has, like, some kind of special notification channel set up. 30 seconds? Nice. I think the notifications on like the Discord are the last thing to go out from that chat bot that we have. You still have huge lead. See, Zayden, you just need to give us the like the bad internet, and then the stream cuts off, you know, multiple times or something, and then you can catch up. Cutting more Lapatrons, cutting more Lapatrons. These were kind of not cheap to make. Like, they do take quite a bit of time. I should probably craft some more. But each one of these that we make, yeah, maybe I keep these two. I'm adding them up here to a battery. Hopefully we can reach 16 inside of here. And we're already up to 10. It's at least 2. The secret bot on YM Discord. A bot linked to your brain. Nice. You know, we've talked about this on channel before. I mean, I have. I've mentioned telepathy might be like a future upgrade humans want added to their brain. But I'd be so scared somebody would hack it, you know? Like, imagine having electrical impulses directly wired into your brain that are a wireless interface to other people's electrical impulses in their brain. It would be a very strange way to communicate for a while at first. And people would also want to hook this directly into a computer. Gosh. The things I could do if I didn't have to interface with a keyboard and like hurt my wrist, you know? Like just directly send the things I want to type onto the screen. Or like the move command, like character, if you could, you know, please like go F5 all the time, jump up, twirl around, do like a perfect synchronized dance with arms swinging. The things that like a keyboard, it would be impossible to move all those things at once. A brain could handle that. I would also spin off background AI threats to just like solve problems, you know? What did I need those Lapatrons for? It was something to do with fluids. I think we were making dual interfaces. I need to get better about like when the ingredients are missing, holding down the shift and clicking the cancel button there, it does a bookmarking. Let's try 10 of these again. Yeah, we can start this time. Very, very nice. Dual interfaces are what we're missing yet. The large chemical reactors. So I only have this one. That is in fact not enough dual interfaces to automate what we're doing up there. We'll also need fluid storage buses and item storage buses. I'm doing the same thing again up there, where I don't know why this one's not stacking with the others. We'll take it anyways. Let me get these crafted and then we go yap up there. Start. Okay. So this thing that we have here, I'm doing the same thing up there 6 times. And we'll talk through it too. And hey, Zexley, welcome in. Once again, past your bedtime. We'll see if I have a long stream yet again today. I think last time you said this, I was still streaming by the time you woke up. Wireless connectors also required up here. Let's see if we can make this one stack. If we break it like this, okay, good. At least now it's stacking. Fluid storage buses go here. It probably had some kind of filter set on it, so we cleared it before we placed it down. Then we need item storage buses for these ones. And we'll put the brains back here. Yeah, because there's also outputs here. So 2 channels for output, 2 channels again, 2 channels again. There'll have to be channels for each. Yeah, we definitely need like a big wireless connector over here with 32 channels on it. Hey, sleep. Sleep is good. If you need it, you need it. Yep, still waiting there. That's what happens when you batch up something like Lapatron crystals, everything else slows down. Oh, and it had to craft pure crystals. Okay, we're gonna need a batch of those in the background. I don't want to have to wait on pure crystals. Let's put them down here at the bottom. Start. What resource packs are we using? Let's see. Our little resource bot. Nope. That's not the command. Textures. Aha. And now let me just drop this into the YouTube chat as well. Our bot doesn't yet communicate with YouTube. There you go. We should do some kind of like bridge between the two, you know? But I think if people like do a command on one side or the other, it doesn't need to show up both places. The answer? And I might need to take the commands off like the pop-up here on the screen and the bot replies at some point in the future. A little bit busy for the video. Have that all the time. Stream improvements for a future day. I can write it down. Maybe I'll get to it. Maybe I won't. The last improvements here, I still have it done. Like the keyboard showing presses up on the screen. The improvement is going to be connect chats. YouTube. I'll see how hard that is later on. Okay, now let's grab. Means faithful with 32 pixels, yeah. I should maybe make that command a bit longer because I don't have to type that, so why am I using abbreviations there? Hold, please. Improved wording on that command, restarted the bot. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. There are our dual interfaces. Nice, nice, nice. Stored quests. Are those ready yet? Really? Alright, well, okay, I'm just gonna follow this. You let me know when you're done. We'll come back in 20 years. Whatever machine is too busy. Let's see if we have enough to wire up what we have. Oh wait, no, we still need wireless connectors too. Oh shoot. I don't have the channels. And so we wait. 2 wireless connectors, please. That's going to take also a bit. So we start at the follow. I think we should work towards level maintainers at some point today, chat. Good morning, got him. Good morning, good morning. It does appear to be a fine morning today indeed. Looking outside, and I'm going to spend it inside again. Playing a game. Hey, I'm not going to have much time more for gaming once I start my new job, so. I have to redevote my life to the programming brain. We will see what that does to the channel. So typically during like a first month of a job, it's kind of intensive to like learn a bunch of new systems and things and see where you're fitting in on the new team and whatnot. In my experience anyways. So that first month, I might be not with a regular schedule. I'll stream like when I have the spoons, when I have the energy. And then we'll figure out a schedule at some point because I'll be a salary person again. I can dedicate like Tuesday nights or Wednesday nights, Thursday nights, something like that. We'll pick a couple nights of the week that get dedicated, and then still have some weekend streams too, probably. I like the long ones. The long ones are how you get stuff done. Do I get salad at my work? I don't know. I'll be spouting word salad, probably, in the meetings and whatnot. Because that's what us software engineers do. We're either spouting a bunch of words around people or we're typing words into the computers. Which words we type are the prerogative of the machine, basically, that just drives us forward. Celery. I think I have some in my fridge right now. It's been, I don't know, probably about like 2 weeks now. Wife and I, we've both had love having chopped up carrots and celery lately to dip into like some kind of, we were doing like ranch, or like now there's a cream cheese dip. I might even just put peanut butter on the celery this morning. That actually sounds really good for breakfast. Us Americans are weird. Peanut butter on everything. Okay, are these actually crafting or am I just being trolled? I am being trolled. Okay. We ran out of lubricant. I see. Alright, so let's make lubricant. Then let's add yet another chemical to the list of the chemicals page. These are all like random chem lines that I've had to do by hand. Where am I getting this from? We can do a creosote distillation tower. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. I like that. There's a brewery recipe, I think, where you add like soapstone to oil. Okay. Or to creosote. We can... Oh, heck, we could do redstone from the mob farm. That's super easy. Is redstone with every... Yeah, redstone with creosote also works. Redstone with any kind of oil. We have 1.1 million oil in here too. And a bunch of oil berries, oil drops. So how about we do a brewery lubricant kind of recipe? And let's see if I... Y search. Okay, none of those were found next to where I'm standing. We do have an MB brewery. That's not exactly what I want. And I don't want to do a recipe that involves knowledge cores, because then I'll have to go down a rabbit hole of making another one of those. So let's think, is there a brewery up here if we're like super lucky? No, the Y search is not finding it. Alright, I will do this little brewery then. And we do have a dual interface that we can slap down onto it. I know we wanted to empty the MV wall, and here I am. I'm just gonna add yet another machine. Backporting us even further. But to this we can add the recipe to make lubricant. Let's try this lubricant recipe, but I want it with oil. Okay, all those have oil in. Okay, great. Just show me the redstone ones. And then show me the oil. Yep, okay, that's the one. We found it. Got there. Yeah, the multi for brewery. Yeah, oh gosh, we do need some multis. You're taunting me with things. that I probably could have and just have it crafted. Let's see, we're gonna screwdriver, so inputs allowed. And now, can we do lubricant on demand? About 1,000. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it has storage. Brewery's going. However, I don't think there is any storage for lubricant. Well, what we could do is just get the cutting machine to... Oh, it's not dual interface. So I can't even automatically pump lubricant into this thing. I have dual interfaces crafted. I mean, the proper solution is we need to change all these recipes to also insert lubricant at some point. Like, just enough to have it craft. But am I going to find an empty super tank out here to store it? I don't think I will. I think I'm going to have to go fetch more space on fluid storage disk. It's oil, it's fluorine, oxygen, water. Water, just avoid it, basically. Seed oil, honey, there's a lot of honey. Palladium enriched ammonia is just sitting there. Okay, all the nitric acid's used up, but so is the ammonia. But I don't want to take those off, they're part of plat line. Nitrogen. Oh, silicone rubber, yeah, okay, yeah, more fluid storage. Do I want to make another disc? Or I could just filter lubricant onto one of these. Hey, this one did empty itself out. Nice. Okay, good. We could put more types on this one. Let's do lubricant. Yoink. So that should fill up, yeah? Yeah, 1,500 lubricant. Wonderful. This dual interface. Let's craft that like so, and then we carry it in to replace all these. Oh, my inventory. Oh. No. I don't want to pick up all these patterns that are inside of this. I just want to swap, like, give me an in-place upgrade, please. Oh, okay. Well, so we know we have these, like, 4 slots there, and then everything else. This is like 4, and then like a Tetris brick here. Okay. Absolutely cursed. And there was the item in there? Okay, great. I thought there was a lot more recipes. Okay, yeah, okay, now we have them. Had to turn on the magnet. Okay, now we go over to here. Lubricant. Drop it in. And let's see if we can't get a pump on there. I know the proper fix. I'm ignoring the proper fix. Aha. So now, lubricant, craft me, I don't know, 100, 200,000. An amount. Go. Just do it. That should fill up the cutting machine. Where I also need to put in these Certus quartz rods into it. If we could get that going, and then this, and then that. Okay. Our storage bus is finished. Huzzah! Yes, I want storage bus. You know, we don't have any cables. Let's get some cables. And when are these wireless things going to be done? All right, it's waiting on diamond cutting. More dual interfaces are coming too. More Lapatrons. That's going to be a busy little brewery for now. Oh, hey, we needed that lubricant. We needed it. These are not going to be coming anytime soon. Cutting machine multi. On the long laundry list of this would be nice to have already. Just because diamond blocks are slow. So we're gonna need at least 2 there, and there's another pair here. We didn't even put an energy hatch on this one yet. That's gonna need energy of some sort or another. Can't just run off of thin air. Sadly. Dragon eggs do that. Hey, at least that's an easily upgradable system, right? I could just drop in nitrogen later, or you just drop in a new coil tier, drop in a new energy hatch, that kind of thing. You get Benzie to scale up just like a little bit longer. Just a little bit more, please. So I don't have to rip up all these gas turbines everywhere, you know? I remember the run we were doing with Kashimoto 503 and we picked formic acid. Formic acid power gen. It was quite the factory. Most of the factory was just dedicated to the formation of creating said acid. It's like this thing was constantly guzzling carbon dust and other components that led into it. I'm not even sure the recipe is still the same. I think it is. Sodium formate. Yeah, carbon monoxide. See, it was just guzzling carbon dust to make this formate. Just like 1 bucket of this only yielded 40,000 EU. It was great. At 97% efficiency, at least. No, sorry, 88. That was the LV one. 88%. So it was able to run some of these generators, but it was bad. Don't do this power setup. I basically just did it for the meme. For the meme of doing it. Cantha. Yummy Cantha. So if those wireless connectors could pop out too, that would be great. Oh, wait, that was the wireless connectors just finishing. I thought I didn't... Oh, here's the bell once. I thought we had 2 follows going. Let's just make sure we have enough dual interfaces. That is a normal interface that we'll just toss back in. We should probably have some pattern capacity going. Oh, no! Schnikes, these diamond plates. Can't wait till we get, There's some kind of war going on in the chat. We have a benzene user and an anti-benzene user, maybe? Are we triggered? Hey, at least this war, though, is far more civil than what's going on in the rest of the world. Compared to that, y'all are staying frosty. Take lubricant off, we can take PTFE casing. Oh yeah, I gotta do this fiber line too. Let's unwind here. Let's unwind this platinum stack. That's what we're doing. So with the wireless connector, I'm going to need a setup kit. I hope our Applied Energistics has the power for this. Let's see. Where can I still... I can do another dense cabling. Off of... Oh, this one is sharing channels. I see. Okay, okay. Seems like there's only room for one more of these. I'm gonna have to put it here. Let's find out. We just take off one of these smart dense cables. Maybe an anchor. I think before the next tier, we're gonna have to redesign our Applied Energistics controller. Get a carrier network and that kind of thing going on. Okay, one wireless connector here, where we can sneak right click. I understand accidental void. I accidentally put myself in the void when I started this run. That was a mistake, right? Where am I gonna put... How about right here? And then sneak it to connect it, and hopefully there's enough power with those 2 dragon eggs behind the main network. I'm noticing we have the ability to spawn monsters again here, so let's just temporarily drop the torch off here. I'm planning on putting like a cover over this building. I saw what XA did down here with these original ones, so I'm thinking we do like a factory block wall around it, some factory orange stripes on top to match the theme that's going on around here. Or maybe we can do something different with the ceiling. Doesn't have to be orange stripes all across it, right? We'll find out. The benzene. Sentient benzene. Have y'all seen Doctor Who? There's an episode that has like a sentient oil polymer liquid thing that flies all across the universe. And reminds me of that. What you're saying there. I swear I'm missing something to do this hook up here, but let's just try and see if this will work out. So I'm going to say that this goes here. We're going to need quartz fiber. Yeah, we are missing something. Quartz fibers. I knew it. I knew it'd have to come back down here to this panel. Okay, we go try again. Those trips backwards without a wireless interface. Oh, the pain. The pain. Okay, so for your all's connectivity to power, let's go this direction. Yeah, oh, No. Hold on. Each one of you needs your own individual. Okay, so I already don't like the placement of this. I already do not like it. Let's do... You get an interface. And you get an interface. And then we do some of these. Under here? Or do I want to chain them like this? No, it's gonna have to be under or like on the side. Yeah, so let's... I think under is fine. And that should be able to connect back to this main network here. Which I'm realizing maybe now that could go a block further down. Do I know what a Litva Soila is? Litva Soila. What is the oi sound? Yeah. No. No idea. I'll search the dictionary. Let's see. Netsverb.de. My favorite little... Well, actually, I want to go to the verbformen.de. This is the interface I like most. Okay. This is like the classified section, maybe in a newspaper. Or like those... I see them when I'm walking along the street, too. But I hear advertising column, and I'm thinking... So yeah, there's three definitions here. Advertising column, poster column, advertising pillar. Round advertisement things. Sometimes they're square. Sometimes they're just like under the train bridges on the brick walls. Is this my understanding of the word now? Yeah, anyway, yeah. Now that we know what this is. What's right outside your window? What? They need you to see these advertisements specifically. Somebody is targeting you. It's such a dystopian, like, kind of thing to have advertisements constantly bleeding our eyeballs everywhere we go when they're for big companies. But if it's for, like, local stuff that's close by, it's kind of cool. Let's go put some recipes in. So, circuit number 21, yeah? With... Oh, and then these also need power. Well, we could power both of them if I put a cable here. Yes. Yeah, they are online. Let's see, you are LCR number 24? I need another quartz cutting knife. I gave mine yesterday. Gave it away. Oh, there's one in here. Never mind. I'll take that. Maybe I did make two. Am I sharing the subnet? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that would be bridged together, huh? That is not fine. That is not dandy. That is... Okay, so we do 2 quartz fibers. Just 3, maybe even. Just overkill the quartz fiber. Definitely do not connect, just be a power line. If we could just get like a quartz fiber cable that like all directions it travels, no channels. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just a solid quartz fiber, please. This is number 21 here. So we rename this one LCR 21. This is LCR 24. And I put in the recipes that match that. So nitric acid is a 21. Let's test it. I put in... I feel like we should double those numbers. We'll test. Just make sure it works first. I don't even think I've powered on the LCR yet. Nitric acid, please. 1000? Sure. Go. Start streaming. Go to bed. Kind of lurk here. Snatch the first away. Nice. I think you should go outside and do a Karen, you know? Megrat? I think you should. There's no way you need advertisements directly outside your window, right? But they're going to be outside somebody's window. Yeah, I don't know. Where are they going to put them? I'm going to make this a negative priority on the big storage bus. That way it puts it first into the quad input hatch. I do see this one worked over here already. Nice. And if we turn this on, it's working. Okay, and then we have a circuit number 24 recipe, don't we, in our inventory here? Like the ammonia. Yes, ammonia is 24. Oh, that's also good. Like 8 and 9 put online. Spicy. Yeah, you can't really fault the guys who are just doing their job, huh? We're all paid to do whatever the billionaires control us to do, huh? Yeah. Can't have principles. But again, like, sometimes local advertisements are okay, yeah? Like, if the local theater's putting on some kind of play, perhaps I want to go see a poster, you know, outside in like the tunnel that's on the way there. It's not bad. You tend to poster the wall there. Rinse and repeat, huh? A few more times. So we have a row here. 2, 3. An interface can go right there. Yeah, that wireless controller's gonna have to move, isn't it? You could move a block down. Probably be fine. Yeah, let's just move it a block down. Is a pickaxe not the right tool? That was really kind of slow, in my opinion. Okay. Let's bind again. This time we're going to put a cable in on top of it with quartz fiber, right? Because that's what we want here. Is just power going on these. Oh, you also have issue with lighting. We're going to have to come back with some frog lamp covers. My inventory. Such a mess. This makes me take longer to do anything that I want to do when I have such a messy inventory, but We just had so many different types of items to place, you know? Ah. Yeah, I hope for good ads for you too, Pegrat. But it seems like, yeah, major shopping malls also get a chance to advertise. You know, and even companies that like really shouldn't exist at this point because they're kind of a big giant con job, like Tesla, making like the crappiest electric car that they possibly could afford. These like Tesla Cybertrucks, just falling apart as they just drive down the road. Totally not safe. Totally squishy. But yeah, I saw like an advertisement for like that it was great to work for Tesla. Like, no, no, it's not. No, it's not. So this advertisement was just incorrect. This is false. And I thought, why does this not have more graffiti on it? It should be covered. It should be torn down. Like we can't just have like a false poster up like around in the area. You know? PSYOP ads for Amazon. Mm-hmm. Amazon's also advertising everywhere. The average Amazon, employee makes 24 an hour. Yeah, sure they do. Average. Yeah, include the CEO salary in there. Average. Air quotes. SpaceX underwear would rip. Okay, I don't know. That's funny. Average human has less than 2 legs. I like this. See, this is how averages work. Y'all get it. Y'all are smart. Okay. And the average time it takes Shiny to build something while he's ranting back and forth is increased. Yeah, we were supposed to rebind. What is this? Yeah, shift click here. And we can go back up there and shift click again. Well, I don't know. But average Shiny viewers have pressed the first button. On average, maybe everybody's pressed it at least once, I hope. I don't know. At least 2? Oh, the benzene is back. I think it's just a fun community meme, but I can't answer their own opinion. Yeah, okay, yeah. So these LCRs are number 9 and number 8. So come back over here with the knife. You are number 9. You're number 8. I don't have the inputs for these, do I? Okay, let's go back. I think I requested like 10 input buses, some extra input hatches. Hopefully they're ready. Okay, we do have 2 of the quads here. I'm gonna need 1 more of those yet at some point. Make another one. Then we have, Well, actually, can we do EV input hatches? No, maybe not. An input bus is on this list too. Good. Storage buses? Storage. Okay, more of these, please. And then also more of those. And then more of whatever this is. Great. Let's just run out of everything at the same time. Okay, fluid extractor, please have room. Yay. What was I crafting? It was a fluid storage bus. 2, 3, next, go. Okay, those are crafting. Good alert, get some rest, have some fun. Yeah, excited, okay. We'll have some fun. And I'm recording it since today is like a little bit of like a technical day. Like I like doing some of these setups at least once on the camera. And if I was to make like a nice like little tutorial for this, Maybe some people still don't yet understand how a dual interface pointing into a dual interface with storage buses behind it works. But this is very similar to how people set up assembly lines. But it's no universal crafting, that's for sure. Let's see, one here. And these need to be removed. Removed. Am I missing in that stack there? What? Oh, that's the outputs. Those are supposed to be outputs. So we are missing something there. Just not what I was thinking of. Input bus, input bus. These input buses maybe also should have the circuit just to match in case it's items that are coming that want it and not the controller. Separation is turned on. Yeah, here 21. Here's 24. Okay, those are definitely LCRs with those numbers. So any output bus, any output hatch. And I was doing the hatches on the bottom, no, on the top. Okay. Here goes another like 16 platinum or so. One of these. Yeah, there's 8 platinum there. Go. One of these. Goodbye, 8 platinum. Such is life. Okay, so I got 4 of those and 2 of those, and I'm going to need another pair of them for the next setup. So let's go ahead and get those crafting. And then when we come back, they'll be ready. Do we need a second reward? I thought about making a second one cost 2 points. But there'll be like no leaderboard for it. And like an infinite number of redeems or something just to make it a joke. I don't know. But no sounds, no like recognition. just a points. Oops. Meant to shift jump there and not super jump. If I'm holding sneak when I jump, I don't do this. Right now, if I hold sneak, I do this. Otherwise, it's like, whee! What is that enchantment? It's Ascent Boost 4 on the leggings. 10 hours for your Nichrome to smell? Oh, goodness. Yeah, if you, I don't know how many coils you're making, but it sounds like you need more EBS. That was kind of our problem. Still is, actually. We probably still need more EBFs. Because we only have really like one that does most of the hot ingots down here. Then there's these 2 up here that are titanium and stainless. And then the Mega is also on Applied Energistics, but because it's been running off of benzene that's not steady, we haven't been using it much. Perfect time to breed some bees while my inventory is full. No, while Pegrat's full. He's waiting on the Nightcrawler. Yeah, once the ingots are going, do other things. I like this plan. I don't need that. This is a tool that I like to keep there. Yeah, we're just waiting on these output bus hatch things to plug in. And if I can figure out which recipe in my inventory is circuit number 9, is it tetrafluoroethylene? No, it's ammonium chloride. I think that's still in the other chemical reactor over here. I think I did have a number 9 circuit in there last. Yep, we did. And for platinum concentrate too. Let's pull out ammonium chloride and this platinum salt. And then we can change off that circuit here too. Okay. That is a circuitless LCR at the moment. Maybe for manual stuff, maybe for not. I don't know. 2 slots on number 9 here, though, we'll say platinum concentrate, ammonium chloride. Well, let's remove the ones that we've done. Yeah, like ammonium chloride, gone. Platinum concentrate, gone. What do we have here? This is making platinum residue. Oh, it had 2 outputs, so removing the whole bookmark required 2 removals. Big aqua regia, we've automated that in a mixer somewhere. Number 24, ammonia. Let's make sure ammonia's... Why is my mouse there? Okay. Wasn't working for a moment there. Yep, ammonia's done. Okay, hydrochloric acid we need to put in. Let's see, that goes here. Circuit number 8, done. Look how much of the plat line we just decimated. Nitric acid we also did over here already. Okay. That's looking much better. And I already have over here, next up is number 3. So we'll be able to knock out that one too. And some of these might be circuitless. Let's find out. It is okay to procrastinate these. Procrastinate away. I think the longer you procrastinate, the easier they become. Because like eventually you get the world accelerators and the tech that just makes it much less painful. And maybe even if you're clever, like a computer, open computers Lua program to just automate breeding all the different kinds for you. If it's even possible. I'm sure somebody's written that on the internet somewhere. Somebody did it for the crops. I'm thankful for that one, the little robot that does it all for you. It's so nice. Okay, can I have, this is the output bus and our output hatch. Is it not ready yet? Am I missing? Okay, no, there it is. Found it. One more of each of those. Nope, needs more platinum. Okay. Hey, we're making it. We're making it. Like I said, I hope that was the last one I had to do by hand earlier. I hope so. I'm definitely going to switch these hatches. Let's put the items facing straight into there and then the fluid like this. And I kind of want them all to be the same. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of German humor and make just one different. One of these places I visited had a poster with paper clips on it. And it just says German humor. And all the paper clips are facing the same direction except for the one on the end is facing a different direction. It's just upside down compared to the other ones. Like a whole 180-degree flip. Chaos is what that is. Chaos. So for platinum now, let's see how much it can do. We go to platinum dust and say we want like a 10. Okay, yeah. So this recipe is missing yet from the system. Yeah, the number 3. Okay, we do need that one online. So do I have enough platinum dust in here? Yeah, 17. If we go cook this. We actually might already have some. Ah, there's another 22 ingots here. Look at that. Okay, lovely. Well, we'll cook these up too, just in case. But we need just 2 more of those output things. Me out. Me out. Ah. We finally ran out of output hash HV, I see. So we do this number 2. It can be the polytetrafluoroethylene for all I care. Let's move on from polyethylene. So now if I find a number 2 assembler, alright, none of those have been renamed. We got some naming to go do. Okay. Let's see here. This is number 1. Bending number 1. This is bending number 10. Bending number 9. This is also no laughing matter what we're doing right here. Had to be done. Lathe. Doesn't have any circuit on it, so this is wire mill number 16. Wire mill number 3. That is a fluid extractor. Polarizer. Let's see, we got forming press, logic, and silicon. We'll just say log and sil is what we'll say there. Here we have bottle and hinge. So, bottle, hinge. That's enough to tell apart, yeah. You know, a little capital letter going on there. And forming, sure, okay. There's a limited amount of characters that we can type in here, so. Trying to come up with something somewhat consistent. Here we have assembly number 4. This is number 24. Number 9. What's in this mixer? Nothing. Mixer number 2. We have here a mixer. And since it doesn't have anything in it, number question mark? I could put number 0 to like signify that like no circuit is selected, but if that gets changed later and somebody doesn't remember to update the name, the question mark lets you know when you're putting the recipes in to come investigate that like, hey, it wasn't assigned. You could be getting whatever you're gonna get, you know? Here we have the rod extruder. Here we have the small gear extruder. Let's get this on our copy buffer. S gear. Rotor. What's this one? Bolt. Ring. In pipe. T-pipe. S-pipe. And that's all the ones that we have up here to name, yeah? Cool. Okay. Which one were we looking for now? It was the output hatch that we need to put on an assembler with the number 1. Okay. I think I know what we should do then. We just come down here, look for the one that has a 1. It's this one. There's too much going on here. This needs to be split up some. Can't have a number 1 and a number 8 at the same time. No, that doesn't work. There's definitely some circuit conflicts there. But I want this output hatch. Good. Give me out. Okay. And now we also do the output bus. Yeah. Are you kidding? Silicon. Didn't see that one coming. Okay. This little line over here needs to move along. Oh, good. We have some. Let's see how much of that we can pull out of there yet. Okay, the magnet is on. And we are dragging straight in. Okay, please. Just make the things that I request. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so painful. Okay, because we need slot number 3 online over here to finish the last step of the plat line. Three. These were supposed to have a negative priority. Negative, negative. Diverful! Diverful vortex! You've summoned it. Welcome to the bell ringing club, though. That's one of the most epic follows we've had in a little while. Get random emojis and things like that playing on the screen. At this point, we need like a bell montage video. Ring a ding 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 ding. You're the 1000th or something like that. I don't think we have 1,000 followers yet, do we? Yeah, maybe we should do something special for that. It's a small club here in the GTNH world. Small club. More dual interfaces too, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Storage buses I already crafted. And why did I break those 2 on the end here? I'm not sure. Those can be solid. Those are there for power. Yeah, okay, yeah, 1 block for power. Yeah, we're just waiting on energy hatch here, huh? And some superconductors. Okay, what can I run? This does a 16 amp output, so we're gonna have to upgrade to some 2x cabling right there. Let's go see. And I need to turn up the brightness of my monitor. Luminance. Go from level 20%. Okay, let's go to 80. 70, 7 works. Yeah. Woo! I can see. Wow. Flashbang. Flashbang's so distracting. I'm typing in flash instead of dual interface. All right. We want... Just go for like a casual another... Oh, it's the Lapatrons. Okay. Did I have a few of those extra? We did. Let's get some to cut and some to throw into the battery buffer. Become chips. Okay. Serve a purpose. Three more batteries and we can complete this yet. All right, and another cabling that we'll be needing here with the fiber. I can go ahead and construct that. This direction, that direction. Yeah, interfaces. Okay. Storage buses, hatches, outputs. Almost there. Can't wait to just do all plat line all at once. Which reminds me, the platinum dust, this one, I think we need to put into the chemical reactor with no circuit. No, I see. Yeah, never mind. It goes into the number 3. So this one's hovering like over here, waiting for circuit number 3. What about the iron 2 chloride? Which one are you? You have a circuit. You don't have a circuit. Okay, let's put you into this LCR. You're fine. Fine to leave in here. We shouldn't have ever had taken you out. My bad. What else do we have here? This is molten PTFE, which we do have bookmarked here. It's a number 9. All right, let's search LCR. And here we see number 9. So molten polytetrafluoroethylene right there. I can remove it. It's been put away. Hydrofluoric acid. Remove it. It's been put away. This feels great. Yeah. And then you get that one. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many of these painful recipes. We have also polyvinyl chloride. You are number 9. Be gone. Vinyl chloride. Be gone. We can do the epoxide line here soon. Spicy. Yeah, we have epichlorohydrin of number 24. Propene. Yeah. I don't think we have storage for salt water yet. Or processing. We'll have to like re-electrolyze and get the chlorine back out. Yeah, stuff like that. Hey cat, are you trying to get my attention? What is it, kitties? Is it because I closed the window? Okay, let's go open up the window. Cat. Oh, the cats, the cats, the cats. I do love my cats. Especially when they let me sleep in. Don't wake me up. Let me wake up of my own accord, you know? It's quite nice. Okay, polyethylene. Is this also in our inventory? No. And it's a number 9 as well, and we should encode that. Am I looking here at the encoder? Let's look at the encoder and then click in this one. Right to the LCR tab. Number 9 is a very busy one, huh? How long did that recipe take? 56 seconds? Okay, that's quite lengthy. We also have molten silicone rubber. That requires no circuit as well. So you can go on the normal LCR. And we take that off. There's also an advanced glue line. So polyvinyl acetate. I'm not seeing that on there yet either. Let's bookmark this one too. And I didn't plan for a number 4 circuit. Oh, hold on. We might have to... Well, we hadn't picked the one on the end yet, but also methane is important too. We'll see which one we most desperately want. Output number 2 is probably ready. Yeah, so here's output bus, IMI out. No, our hatch is not yet ready. Output hatch, HV. Where's that crafting? It says it's crafting. Shift click. Yeah, it should be down here. Shoot. I understand what output number 2 means. Why did I think that was number 1? Maybe because like the ME output hatch itself is number 1? Do we have an assembler on number 2 up here? 9, a 24, and a 4. Can we get the numbers that we actually want? We want all those numbers. Let's be real, but... Yeah, okay, let's just request again. One more time. I need to put this back in here, ever so temporarily. Let's request 2 of those. Start. And then we can click, cancel once it gets going here. And that should help the other one finish. And then we can put it back on circuit number 1. Pull out this accursed recipe that we would like to have somewhere. But we don't yet have it. Okay, ME output hatch is on the way. Now, so this output hatch is crafted on circuit number 1, but the other ones are not. Crafted on number 2. And the fluids we were putting on middle layer. Okay, so one here. An output bus. Dual interfaces, are they done yet? And storage buses. Dual. No. Because we're probably out, yeah. We're out of the Lapatrons, right. Those are cutting. Right now. And I should just go ahead and request, like, let's do 10 more, but put that on the bottom, and then we'll do the storage buses if we can. The inputs. Let's see, we have here 2 input buses. Can I do 2 input hatches? And the quad hatches. Got them. We're waiting on something else here. Dual interfaces, yep. Just 4 to complete what we have up there. We'll come back for more later. All right, I want to follow that. Tell me when you're ready, and then we'll come back. Okay. Another trip up to the top. At least now with the flight, it's quite easy. The stairs, I kept getting lost and going up the wrong set of stairs and like, oh, this is the bombcraft area. That's just kind of a me problem though. And bus, okay. And you are for number 3. We don't know what you are yet. 8, 9, yeah, okay. So we have here the storage bus, fluid storages, negative priority. Okay. So any of the overflow fluids that don't fit into the 32 should carry over and fit into the 60-something, I hope. And maybe eventually we can come back and just add bigger quad input hatches and not have to do this kind of nonsense. But there are some crafts that require, like, you know, 4 fluids. So it's kind of necessary to do this. Well, which number? Which circuit number here? So we have 3. What is this one made in? That's a blast furnace number 1. That's a sifter. That's a smelting thing. We still don't have a multi-smelter. This too I might add today. I'm thinking more multis up here. After these chem reactors, probably we need more EBFs first. More of those. Cooking every different type of metal. One here, one there. Marvel that it needs some light. We still forgot those frog lamp covers. How many times have we been back down there? Forgot them every time. Is this just enough cabling? I hope. Wait, what? Oh, wrong tool. Surprised by the quartz cutting knife popping up. I'll just put one cable. One cable. Shy. Almost just the right amount. Oh. Okay, one cable and put the rest of this away, and I can unprogram these circuits here in a bit. Frog lamp. Alright, I have them. But like, this is only a temporary measure until we figure out how we are going to cover this place up anyways. I do like the way the red looks against the blue though. It's kind of nice. Got a like nice blood colored vibe to it. For all this blood magic run that we're doing. Meteors that we're flipping off, you know, blood, sweat, and tears here. It's kind of a vibe. They have berets? Wait, we can craft berets? Aw. You know what we are missing in this Mac? The hats mod. The like random hat collecting thing. Project Ozone. That'd be awesome. I would like to collect me some hats. The fun things, in other words. The fun things. Okay, LCR number 3. We can add the platinum dust in there now. I'm still short a cable. Oh, if I only had a brain. Okay. Grab a stack of cables again. Let's not have this embarrassment. Well, let's do better. I just grabbed one. It's like, yeah, this is enough. I want to complete the project perfectly. We know better. We know better. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circuits there. Over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Okay, and then those 2 are covered there. I think we have enough channels going every which direction. There's still room for expansion there. And that should be online, yeah? So in here we add the platinum salt dust. Yeah, so I do see methane is my bookmarked thing over here that we're still yet missing. And it wants a circuit number 1. Is there another way maybe to make methane? It has a circuit number that we already have, so I don't have to build another one, or do I really want to put circuit number 1 on this last one that we have here? There's only these 2 recipes for the chem reactors, so if we look at all recipes and I search for equals 5, what else is there? Yttrium and acetylide. Okay, yeah, so yeah, probably circuit number 1. This can be turned on. Yeah, well, this one too. And this one. And shut down due to incomplete structure. Yeah, incomplete structure. I think we've finished that now. This one also should have shut down to incomplete structure because we don't have an energy hatch yet. EDF platinum stuff. A really doesn't like loops. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely we want that. I don't know where I'm gonna assemble that, but I think we have some spare coils I can throw in. It's not a recipe that takes that long. And maybe I'll just keep dropping platinum meteors and never going back to like reprocess for a while. We'll see. I think as of yet, like we can go look up refined platinum salt dust and see how much we have. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Let's go see how much we have. Have we reprocessed any of this? There's 981 at the moment. Okay, I thought it could be more. That is a much smaller amount than I had predicted. Okay, but in theory, I should be able to just request platinum dust in an amount now, and automation is just going to do this for us. Let's see. Let's see. How long does it take? What is the holdup? So it looks like it's prioritized requesting nitric acid first. And it's going to make all these nitric acid cells, and then I think it will continue. Did I do this on something that doesn't have a code processor? I think I did. I did. Oops. Darn it. I picked one of the ones that couldn't code process. Okay, program circuits away. It might be useful again in this, the big one here in the middle. I don't know. That's kind of part of our automation, so... maybe, maybe not. Is that output address B? We did clear it out of there, right? It's not in there, it's not here. Okay, yeah, I think we cleared it out. And AE, to spend all the selected resource on craft every time it appears. If you have a level maintainer, yeah. So if a level maintainer is just always constantly requesting like the minimum number of a craft, oh, but the thing is, has like you have like a target value that you're trying to get to, and then you have like the amount you want it to batch each time. If you set like a really large target value, it's probably never going to reach it. They would craft every time. But the loop, though, is really the problem. So we're going to have to not let it have a crafting chain loop. So one of these steps is going to have to be... yeah, that one's used to make something else somewhere, and then it would get really confused. Like, this is used to make itself somewhere down the chain. Those re-entries are what confuses applied energy stakes for sure. So let's bookmark this one specifically over here. It's like we want an EDF to handle that one. I think we can take it off of here. The sifter, yeah, also bookmark over here. Sure, smelting. Smelting also. We're gonna clean up this whole page here. This already has a crafting recipe. That has a crafting recipe. As of yet. Cool. That page is gone. My cat. That's so kitty. I've needed lots of chin scratches lately, huh? Are you trying to come back onto the lap here? What is your end game? You're a kitty. Nope, just jumping down, just wanted a few chin scratches. Off you go. Calcium. I think it circles around too. Like one of the steps made calcium chloride. I don't know, where are we getting this calcium chloride from? But it has the ability to like come back around again. Ah, yeah. See, we get calcium chloride back out. And then when you electrolyze this, I think you perfectly get it's a loop. So this is another one that we would want to passively automate. Group those together. And I can unbookmark all these HSSG coils. That's been dealt with. I don't even remember what this black steel thing was here for. That's been dealt with. And we did make an alloy blast smelter already, so that's also dealt with. It's not deployed anywhere, because I think the most useful tier energy hatch was the IV energy hatch to put on it. Because you can't up tier it with multiple energy hatches. The recipe tier is limited to hatch tier on this multi. Is locked. We learned that last time. Oh, iron chloride can also come off the list here. And we were supposed to cut more of these Lapotron crystals. Dual interfaces. Okay, but platinum is going. I like it. It's going. One little dragon egg powers the platinum line. Go, little buddy, go! One more HV energy hatch, some upgrades on these cables here. Some superconductor. Yeah, I have some wires here. And then we'll do, let's pull out, means we can make a couple there, 2x. Maybe just one. Because the way power transfer works in this pack, yeah, I'm gonna abuse it. The power transfer on this particular GregTech New Horizons, it differs from the community edition of GregTech, and like some of the other packs. It works on a request system. So each of these HV energy hatches can request up to 2 amps. So if I put down this wire, and before we connect it here, we need to split it off from there. Let's make sure we turn off temporarily each one of these. Cat, if you want on the lap, just jump up here from the floor. All right. I'm shutting out the cat distraction for now. That's enough from that cat. That was several distractions in the past 10 minutes. And now it's quite sad that I shut it out of the little space here. Okay, we split this one. I don't remember now if I even turned off all the power to each one of these. Hope we don't void anything. Is that hooked up? This shading, I really can't tell sometimes. It looks hooked up. Okay, let's turn these back on. So let's see, you need maintenance. Well, we have a wand. That makes a fun sound. Shling. I liked that. Do it again. Oh, I can't unless it needs maintenance. I need to do some more maintenance to get that sound. All of those can run simultaneously. What a wonder. Okay, so this 12 amp cable here shouldn't be able to short circuit because only 8 amps are being pulled through it when it's being requested from something that can deliver 16, but will never burn this up with only 8 amps ever being requested, even though 16 are being sent through it. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yep, and that does seem to be keeping up just fine. So this one is taking 160 seconds on ammonia. Oof. Oof. And we need to, on these end ones, definitely need double EV energy hatches. Yeah, we have a 16 amp output, yeah, from this battery. And if we do double EVs, that would be 8 amps of EV being withdrawn through there. So yeah, some superconductor EV wire here. And the other 4 amps get sent that way. Yeah, let's see if we can request EV energy hatches. And clear out this inventory. Because we finished building the thing that we were doing. Let's have 3. Okay, no, we're missing this coil recipe, which is made with a circuit number 1. There's room here. No, that's circuit number 3. Yeah, here's circuit number 1. Let's have 3. Good. I mean, this is great, though. The platinum dust is just going. Going, going, going. And EV superconductors. How many of those do we have? Okay, yeah, this should be enough. We could put these away. My tool back in my backpack. You are also a tool. Wire cutters are... Oh, well, we're about to use them, though. Don't put that away. Nope. I already have a wireless setup kit in my tool backpack. Yet I had to go steal that one off the table. We had 2 of those on us. You know, it'd be nice to have another hotbar. This is another like little side quest I'd like to do. There's a tool belt. I can do this. I forget what it's called. It's one of these belts. Yeah, make a traveler's belt maybe? That's not even that difficult of a craft. So hardened leather, do we have? We only have 2. Is this a forming press thing? Yeah, we can add a recipe for this now. Recipe for forming press hardened leather. Let's do it. Okay, any of the forming presses could probably handle that. Put it there. Make 2. Okay, but we need tanda leather, which is a chemical bath. I don't think we have one of these. Looks like we might be getting a package. Let's see if we'll see the answer. Can't DHL out, huh? Do you want me to skip the door? Okay, sorry. One moment, chat. I'm gonna answer the door. All right. My wife thanks me for that small break. Still the early morning hours over here. 10:39. Let's cut more of these Lapatrons. This makes more of the dual interfaces that are powering the base. Yeah, let's go. Okay. What did we have finished crafting? Most recently was dual interfaces, but there was none in here just now, so yeah, let's add some more. Ah, diamond ships too. Man, we really need some laser engravers on pattern. Okay, and a chemical bath. So I want to search maybe all the things. Yeah, there's not a chemical thing yet. I see the chemical bath has moved. Maybe it's inside of here. Aha. Okay. Good. So, a dual interface there. We have them crafting. Also needs a compressor. Yeah. Yeah, we also need this. I've never played GregTech 6 now. I've heard that they changed a bunch of things with it. No, I just keep replaying this mod pack. It's been fine. I just set like new rules each time or whatever. You know, the rules, they just start stockpiling and the people start sponsoring. Cats start popping up and what is even going on anymore? What is happening here? We collect little memes along the way. Let's go back some of these inventory slots. I was doing EV energy hatches. That's what we requested. But I forgot to bookmark. Okay, that way we can up tier the plat line that's going on up there. Because nitric acid and the other one were just, they were way too slow. But I would also like to add to this chem bath this weather recipe. Yeah, do it. We probably still need to screwdriver this yet and do some auto output shenanigans. Let's make sure it's been screwdrivered. No, it's allowed. Okay. To GregTech. Hopefully these textures don't look too cartoonish at the moment. Maybe that's why people are still here. But most of the time, when I first play a pack, I don't use the texture pack. But when I do it again, I like to change it. And it's like relearning the game sometimes. Like, man, I used to know what that item looked like, but now it's different. And it feels like playing a new game. Yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna upgrade that one. Let's see, if I squeeze in right here, we should be able to squeeze in an EV hatch. And I think we only need a 1x cable popping up out of there. Because it's only going to be able to request 2 amps, so it won't short circuit. How much longer am I waiting? 100 seconds, alright. Last LCR also not connected. Let's just check. I can't see. Let's turn on the lights. I still can't see. Man, the shadings. Or I just turned on the shaders? Were they not on before? What is going on? I think it's because I messed with the, Oh, actually, they are enabled now. They weren't enabled before. It's even brighter and I can't see. Alright, what happens if we fuss with these lighting settings? Maybe we can just improve the shaders to work for us, okay? Determines the amount of ambient light seen in shadows. Drastically break the lighting balance. Yeah, well, I cranked this up, but what happens if we turn it back down? I'm just trying to see, like, what's going on here. And it's, like, so dark. Ah, this is where it's disconnected. Yeah, that one we do need. And did we even turn this on yet? Oh, it's on now. Okay. It was already on before. This is... Things are too bright. I don't know. I've messed with the shader settings here, didn't I? What was the other lighting thing that I turned up? Cave lighting's turned up, yeah. I know our brightness is maxed all the way out to edge shadow intensity. No, I think that's normal. Adds extra ambient shouting to the edges of the scene. I don't know, I'm just trying to make the shadow areas a bit brighter, which I think we want the shadow lighting cranked up a little. Don't like colored hatches. Don't know how colored hatches work yet. We haven't even made a spray can thing yet. I just want a plat line that I can build this one. This one required no learning from me. Okay, now we can turn this off to you. Perhaps I can be schooled on how those do function. And this one can also be an 8x wire, because it's only going to request 4 amps worth at any given moment. And we're going to connect here and connect there. Okay, let's turn it on. Should be a bit faster now. 10 seconds. Down from 160 to 10. Jeez. That's faster. Gotta love those overclocks. 16 times speed up. Should be churning through the power now, though. That 1 amp that we're feeding it. How's that keeping up? I think we can visually see all those just ticked from 95 to 94%. I was hoping we'd also catch maybe 93, but did it already finish? No, it's not done yet. Those are going down. Okay. I think I need to learn these colored hatches. So, colored hatches, I guess you combine with an input bus that has the circuit selected, and then that's how you get around this like input separation thing that you can't change. Colored hatches bypass this button, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, and then we could also have like maybe we could share the middle slice and have 2 LCRs like work the same set of recipes. Yeah, so this could be enough here then. And then we can also just like spray paint Fluix cables too to make them match or something. Options. Okay. For now, that is a heck of a lot faster. The methane, I was going to do circuit number 1. It was going to go in on the end. But let's see if I can do that little bit of leather. 1 and 2 pieces of this. Nah, because this is not in place. Let's see if we can get a little bit of phosphoric acid. Nope, that is not the pattern terminal. This is the pattern terminal. And is that the one I want? Phosphorus pentoxide? Maybe we want this one. Two, 4. 2 leather, please. Start. It did craft. Nice. Multiply recipes to half the butts / hat size and turn off batch mode. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and turn off batch mode. Batch mode kind of delays how long the machine takes to turn on in the first place. And we don't have blocking mode enabled on any of these as of yet. I would have to put like advanced blocking cards on each one if we wanted to do something like that, right? Okay. What did I want the hardened leather for? It was this traveler's belt? Okay. Then we can bind a key, right? And we can wear this on our belt slot, maybe? Why is the traveler's belt invalid for the belt slot? Hmm? 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 It is a belt? Wah! Alright. So where am I supposed to equip this thing then? Can I put it in here? Okay, it can go in there, is where it can go. Specific to the Tinker's things. Traveler's gear. So we can wear more than one belt. We're getting decked out here. Controls. Options, controls. Finally, I can get all those tools on the hotbar. Let's scroll down to Traveler. There's the T's. Tinker's belt? What do I want for my belt button? Oh, we could do like a semicolon. Sure. Miscellaneous. Yeah. Okay, now that swaps off the entire... Okay, first off, let's clear. Let's put what we want on there. I do want to kind of always carry this. It's supposed to automatically recharge too with the void wand. That might not happen, as I'm thinking. Let's reach into the backpack here as well. We want this out. Crowbar. No, not the file. This wrench could be good. Screwdriver would be nice. What else? We could have... that we use a lot. Probably that. Maybe the sword? Yes. Let's roll with this. We'll get a feel for whether or not we want to swap out something else on there later. There's our swap key. Okay. Nice. Nice. Much easier than the shift scroll nonsense. In fact, let's disable that. I don't want to like shift scroll tools into there anymore. That nonsense gets old. So there's a key that we can bind there for the backpacks. Not open backpack, it's... These are the adventure bag. Toggle actions. You can bind this to something silly, like a Z. And then we press it. Tool cycling is now off. And then what I like to do, so I never have it happen again, is just disable the keybind. There's no way for me to ever turn it back on now. And so now if I'm shift scrolling, yep, it just goes right past. The backpack will no longer randomly collect things right here. Okay. I probably don't need to saw, a file, and a hammer. Like, ever. In the inventory. We haven't used scoops in a long time. What else here? This is for pattern capacity stuff. Let's make sure we make a couple more of those. Oh yeah, the diamond plates. Yeah, here we have 60. We should get a few more of those cutting. Let's turn all these into... that. Okay, and then we can get more laser engravers. It's the multi-block laser engravers. That... So we have several different multis that we want, right? Like cutting machine, laser engraver, extruder. They're all gonna kind of hit us at the same time. I think, for me, the most annoying thing at the moment is maybe the laser engraver. Yeah. But also, more assembly machines would be nice too. Because we're still doing some circuit juggling there, and that might be an easier win. Like if we could replace one side here, all EV. I have over here, actually. This is really nice. I made more circuit assemblers. And let's see, there's 2 deployed at the moment, but we want that number to be higher. And are these separate dual interfaces? They are. They're separate. And they're not staggered. Yeah, engravers often do need a clean room too, yeah. So if we upgrade the wall behind us that's NV, make it EV power instead, and drop some of these down in there. That's gonna be my plan when I come back here from bio break. Laser engravers. How many do we want? I was thinking about that while I was off away. It is... There's 9, 10 colors here. I think we go with 8. So we already have 1. Let's make 7 more. We have to clean up one whole... Maybe these 2 could move to here. And then we have like one corner that I could upgrade to EV. These are already 4x aluminum cables. That's already EV. That's nice, actually. We need actual like EV power on them though. What are they coming up through the floor here? That might be a diode, it might be something else. We will see. I should probably make a power source. What are we missing? Redstone and diamond blocks. Okay. That's a refreshing change. Something that's just passively generated over here in the mob farm. Well, normally there'd be some blocks of diamonds. Apparently we're running quite low on some of these numbers, and I've noticed I have the glitched items again. Items are not rendering. They only render like if they have a block or some special render sauce. Like redstone dust, where is it? It's not my hand. The flat items, not rendering. Do that. Here is redstone. How to solve the diamond problem? Well, we have a lot of raw diamond ore. I did move the ore storage that we had up where the EV machines are now. There used to be just like one little dragon egg floating by itself here on this platform. I also can't see when I'm swinging my arm. I was spamming the click button, but like the arm does still swing. Like here's some pixels that just you can't see it if I have an item. Huh. Anyways, yeah, there used to be the ore storage there, but I've moved it to the there's a disk drive floating up here. It's this one. I think they're all still logged onto there. Which is also like additional item storage on this subnet. So I didn't put it down here because there's already 8 channels. And we'll fix that eventually later. Okay, we'll fix it. I swear. But my macerator that I was going to deal with over here is not there. Is it here? Yeah, there's a macerator. So maybe we can have a conveyor from an interface here and give it some items to automatically export. Will this go by pretty quickly? Yeah, that was already done. Okay. So we put this here, we tell this to item auto out. I would like to put raw diamonds up here at the top. And perhaps like we do a filtered conveyor. Waiting on this to craft. Waiting on this to craft. How long will it take? Okay, now we have an import conveyor, which we can put here. But these don't allow the output to... I hope this still works. No, yeah, okay, it's working. Alright, well, let's filter to diamond ore. And then we just shove all this diamond ore back in. Yeah? Okay, diamonds are processing. When we get the crushed ore, we'll pull it out and wash it and sift with the multi-block sifter or something. We don't have a washer yet. Oh, great. Ah. That's gonna take a while. Right. Well, in the meanwhile, are we still waiting on this ammonium chloride? What's going on with that? We turned the U back on. You're on. All of you are on. We might have accidentally voided it or something. Or maybe there's no storage space for it. No. Okay, it's not cached. Is it? Yeah, no, okay. Not seeing any cached fluids back here. Which one was that crafted in again? Let's see, ammonium chloride. Please highlight in the world. What's that? Why does that highlight feature sometimes just not work? You know? Okay, I click this, and then I sneak click here. It just says not enough ingredients when I highlight it over it. Huh? And now it's not saying not enough ingredients? I'm so confused. Well, we'll just cancel this. Whatever's happening there. It got gunked. Let's try it again. Platinum dust. We'll aim for like a smaller number, like 10. Go. Yeah, it's still stopped on this ammonium chloride. All right. I'll go figure out which recipe it is myself. Here's ammonia. Nitric acid. Ammonium chloride is right here. Circuit number 9. Okay, yeah, we have 9. We have 9. No valid recipe, huh? Why not? What happened? Okay. Am I gonna have to dump these, empty them out? Do we need to start doing advanced blocking cards on all these? 64,000. Okay. It can't handle the number we put in there with these hatches. It ran out of... Okay. Yeah, that needs a slightly larger hatch, huh? Well, I may want to paint these after all, so they can add an extra input hatch for just this one to not be shared with this other chemical reactor. Unless there's there room for... Okay, well, we could squeeze an input hatch right here. But that would be a weird cable, like, looping up and around and over. I think really the problem is this just needs to be a little bit bigger. And if I want to do an IV one, I'm going to have to get the IV assembler online just to solve that. This could also be an input hatch EV. That would help things out. We used HV all down the line here, didn't we? Oof, okay. Let's try to do input hatch EV. It's the IV quadruple that we need. Let's just do it right. We'll do this one. Let's see, quadruple, yep. Shift click. It wanted assembler number 4, but it also wanted it to be IV, didn't it? Okay. I have here an IV assembly machine. I have up there a spot where if I did a transformer that stepped up, we could eke out enough power. Let's see, you withdraw 4 amps. If I add another 4 amp withdrawal, that will not short the cable. Okay, good. So we can put a transformer here, step up, and slap a dual interface on top. Okay. Let's make it happen. It's temporary. Very, very temporary. Yeah, one of these. Cables. Don't know how many we need. Also, in the meanwhile, in the input hatch, EV if we could. Because we also want those upgraded. See my inventory. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, we can screwdriver an output hatch. That is not the recipe I wanted. I just clicked the first thing that was there, thinking it would be sensible. Okay. Okay, assembler number 1 down here. If you could become responsible for these. I want, I don't know, 3, 4 of them? Sure, 4. Let's go. Cancel whatever's going on there with the platinum dust. Let's get this fixed. And the recipe that we're going to put in is this one. And a transformer. It's got to be the EV, right? No, not the high amp. Do I just have a normal EV transformer? High amp's overkill. I mean, sure. Why not? Maybe we can run 2 different IV machines or something over here. The input is going to be different. Oh, hey, we can use our new tool swap. Ta-da! So if we soft mallet this one, it should now step up. And then we want to wrench towards the... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, maybe right there. Okay. And maybe a screwdriver? And we'll half the output that way. But this is going to build 8 amps. This might short the cable. Okay, I need some more of the superconductor wire then. We have to do an upgrade. Don't know exactly how many we need. Let's go find out. And we might need a split on those tools, I'm just realizing. Like the wire cutter, we might want to keep next to wires. So I might need some on one hotbar and some on the other and keep some empty slots on both or something. It's a new paradigm shift for me. It's my first time actually playing with the Traveler's Belt. Believe it or not, in all the runs I've done so far. Finally grabbing better tools for myself. But to learn how to use those is another step. Right, and we can put this down now. And a dual interface on top of that. Oh, come on. There we go. Bit cabling. Pattern. Number 4. Wrench. Screwdriver. Item auto output. Okay, it's ready for a recipe. The recipe we were doing, quadruple input hatch. Let's see. Can we do it? Probably not. Probably missing something. And we'll shift bookmark that. Oh, that'll be simple. Let's go ahead and fill that one up. Okay. Quadruple input hatch. Ivy. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh. That was beautiful. Okay. And then it takes, I don't know how many seconds for the final 30 seconds. Jeez. I need some storage cells here too. We're gonna play with some fluids. Alright. The other one will come soon. Input hatches, I forgot those two. We're upgrading those at the same time. May as well. And here's 4 of those. Maybe not on the hotbar. We might also want a wrench on this bar. I'm not sure. I think it's kind of nice to have the tools all in one. I don't know. I'm gonna waffle on that several times until I catch a groove one way or another. Is that all? I think that's all. Okay, we turn you off and you off. It's time for an upgrade. Which one can I click with? Okay. This has nothing in it, yeah. Same here. I think it was the number 9 that was actually clogged. Yeah, this one. Definitely clogged. And there's the rest of our hydrochloric. So I think, in theory, upgrading both those hatches is going to solve the issue that we're facing here. And since I'm over here upgrading hatches, I want to also upgrade maybe this one too. Okay, number 9. We'll give you back your fluids. Now that you have room, here's double hydrochloric. Here's this. Make your thing. See, it's taking the whole stack out now. And if there's a bit of overflow, we can hold a bit more even. Let's upgrade the whole... Do I want to upgrade the whole line? I don't want to just like sink tungsten still. We'll just upgrade. We upgraded the problem ones. Should be good. Should be good enough. Okay. Platinum. Once again, I would like to test. This time, let's do 100. Okay, it's getting a little bit bigger. Numbers go up. How's the battery holding up over here? Yeah, completely full. Okay. So it was a good time to start that craft up then. Let's see, this is crafting in 1 second. Nice. 7 here. Okay. Yeah, some of these are a little bit slower towards this end because we only have the HV energy hatches on them. It's fine. I think our most expensive ones were over here. The nitric acid, the ammonia. Those are kind of time consuming in comparison. This guy might be number 3. I mean, it is. It's number 3. But I mean like 3rd in the bottlenecks. And it's not making anything here, is it? Is there anything gunked up over here? No? Okay. You just have no need for this ammonia as of yet? Maybe it made enough last time when we clicked cancel a few times. Must have had some ammonia stockpiled. Oh, I did it again. Chat, I did it again. Cancel. Let's use a platinum dust from something that has a CPU with like a spare core on it. The processor, multi-core. No, no, I mean, it's still only doing one recipe at a time. No, okay, there it goes. It's doing a couple. I think this startup thing with the nitric acid, platinum dust, the hydrochloric, the cells, words. Stop with the word salad. Okay. This thing, the autofiller, is making the crafting processor very busy. And unless we add more cores, it kind of suffers as a result of having these scheduled. Takes up a huge part of its processing power. I think right now it's just putting hydrochloric acid into these cells. And once it's finished, it's not even showing as green. Like it's taking away its brain power. Ah, see, more things just lit up instantly. Yeah, that takes like a whole co-processor. I think we need more of those. We could do the quad core now, right? Maybe we upgrade all the processors. Worth a shot? I don't know if the nanos here are cheaper or if the mainframes are yet. But let's drop this off into some kind of assembler machine. Advanced assembler machine 3. Sure. That's been dropped off. It was going to be fun to craft, wasn't it? Quad core processing. 4? At least? Ah, interesting. We don't have that recipe or this one. Did not expect to run out of gallium arsenide though. So we probably have some crystals in here. Okay, not that many. Not that many. We can macerate these though, and that gives us the 2 dust each. That's an amount of ore. Okay, gallium arsenide solved. Printed calculation circuit needs a, well, forming press recipe. And I'm thinking we use Certus quartz plates and not pure Certus quartz. So if we look up, what is this? The calc? Ah, we don't have it. We need another forming press with the calc circuit stuck on it. I don't think we have another forming press over here as of yet. Could replace the fluid canner or like the canning machine here. I'm thinking that those are there though for making the next like 180k coolant cells. We somehow make these over here, yeah, like the fluid canner with sodium potassium, 30k cells. These go into the IV energy hatch. I'm betting. Yep, IV energy. We do kind of need some of these. But we're not using it right now, so... Goodbye. Let's put you away in here, and I would like a forming press. Oh, do you know? We have a forming press. Okay. Swap tools, screwdriver, wrench upwards. And now we do an interface. there. Well, apparently that will take a moment to craft. Certus quartz rods, nether quartz rods are both, oh, running low. All right. We'll need to request some more of those. Lathes will slow us down. Oh, actually, maybe now it's an EV lathe up there or something. I have no idea where the lathe is. It used to be right here, but it's clearly not there now. Not anymore, anyways. We also don't use this fluid extractor anymore. Interface, are you ready? Good. All right. So forming press, you accept this, right? And then I have to go find where that is. Did it get perfectly moved up here? Let's check. We have here, this forming press has silicon and logic. Mold bottle. They don't have a side cover thing, so it's not on there. We're looking for calc. Well, I know we've made these. So I'm just wondering where this press has wandered off to. Let's do some a T-search here. No, the T-search isn't finding it either. Okay, is it over here in this little HV alcove? No. Okay, what if I go T-search for it up here? I think we have to make one. That's weird, because I know we've had those. Could be in the multi-block forming press. One of these is a forming press, right? No, okay, never mind. Could be hidden in cover? Yeah, so like one of these maybe. Oh my goodness, it was inside the cover of the one that I placed. And I went looking everywhere for it. Alright, this should be renamed too. Oh, yeah, we just tool swap. Forming hashtag, this is the calc. Maybe we could put the circuit number in here for like any circuits. Now that we have so many forming presses. I'd rather have the multi for that though, so we could batch circuits coming through it. Okay, what did we even need printed calculation circuits for? Quad cores? Quad cores. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, start. I hope this platinum dust is all working now. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, that's doing some work. This is doing some work. The ammonia's already done, so that's not the bottleneck on this craft in particular. More energy hatches. But we are draining the battery here. Dipped down a little bit. We'll get some upgrades. Okay, first some expansion today. While we're not knowing exactly what we're going to craft yet, we can make more. Okay, well, there's already 50 workstations in there, so I haven't touched them this whole time. I just been touching nanos? Which I think we should also just have some more nanos, like, ready to go. I think if we could say request a, oh, we hit another limitation. Just wanted to casually request some circuits and learned we can't. Okay, this looks like a recipe that would work. Can we batch that a little higher? This takes epoxy sheets. Both of those were no circuit assembly chemical reactor. And we have here the T4 slot. Okay, it's in, and now epoxid. We're gonna have to make this from fluid solidifier. Yeah, this recipe right there. I wonder if I already have that in here. I do. Okay, but it doesn't have the chemicals, so that recipe's bookmarked. Let's go off to the chem line. Molten epoxid, circuit number 24. We have options. There's two. One requires molten bisphenol A, and the other requires more basic things, perhaps, even. Oh, thank you, dear. Yeah, I forgot my soda on the counter. She brought me my caffeine. I love her. What would I do without caffeine in the morning? Not Greg hard enough, that's for sure. I am a little bit torn here. They both have the same outputs. This has less inputs, no circuit. LV 10 seconds. It's shorter. We should probably, let's do that one. That is the winner. Which is going to mean, you know, take salt water off the list there too. We should change the bookmark to the one that we're actually doing. And bisphenol A will come from a number 1. Okay. Let's bookmark that too. So LCR with no circuit would be this one. LCR with circuit number 1, we have one here. Oh, did I not hook that up yet? We haven't renamed it yet, rather. One step more, so not shorter. But the pipeline, you see, the pipeline. If we find that the bottleneck somewhere along the chain is higher than 24 seconds, then that'll make this top one worse. But if it's everything is lower than 24, the pipeline will be faster. Right? But unless it's like a super complicated step, I don't know. And am I going to want to add a chem bath recipe here too? Large chemical reactor. The sodium hydroxide's a bit of a loop. It's like if you happen to electrolyze it ever, or something like that, or autoclave. There's some way to get sodium back out of it. Maybe it's the hydrogen chemical bath. I think electrolyzing. At some point, we do this in a loop with water, and you kind of get like excess hydrogen out of it. The electrolyzers are the slow part, if I recall correctly. We'll pretend that that won't be a recipe that we add to AE. Well, it'll have its own like little sub storage network of sodium. That loops around. So yeah, sodium hydroxide does need to be a recipe that we add. I guess we do it with the chem reactor number 1. So I'm gonna go find the number 1 up here. We're gonna give it a name. Make sure it has its circuit. Yep, we did put that in there. Put this in here too. Tool switch, tool swap, LCR number 1. Now, next time we do one of those searches, it should pop up. And this is the bisphenol A1. Okay, acetone. But if we don't do these steps in different chemical reactors, the overall pipeline will still suffer just as much. Here we have acetic acid with number 3 calcium. That could work. And the calcium is, I'm sorry, not consumed? Huh? So we just pump acetic acid and we get acetone. And some other byproducts though. Here we also get acetone. So many different ways to get this chemical. What else is this? This is phosphoric, benzene, oxygen. I think this one. It's the most straightforward for us. We'll just have to remove the calcium dust from the recipe and leave one piece of calcium dust in there on circuit number 3. Is there any other chem reactor recipe that's gonna conflict? No, it's the only one. Okay. And you just want one calcium dust. Sure. Okay. Carbon dioxide, water off the list. Acetone will come out. LCR number 3. What else are we short? Phenol, we're short. Hydrochloric acid we do have. Okay, how to make this one then? Oh, maybe one of these that does both acetone and phenol, huh? But it makes it in different amounts, you know? So, chlorine, benzene, water. I think this one. We have those things. I'm just going for what we have. Maybe those two. Okay, pull that out. Okay. Maybe we can pull this off. Without any hiccups, I hope, here. So the trick is, can I request basically like epoxid sheets? That was kind of the end goal. Huh. Okay, yeah, acetic acid, and apparently we don't have benzene on fluid storage and epichlorohydrin. I totally missed. All right, shift bookmark. We have more. Oxygen, hydrogen, carbon dust. Okay, unfortunately uses also number 24. It would be nice to have a lot more distillation towers for sure. We have 2 at the moment. I think we're doing just oil. And it hasn't been cracked or anything yet. And just all sulfuric, phenic acid, sulfuric gas. So we gotta send these off to oil crackers and I don't know, shove steam into them or something. Probably steam cracked or could be air cracked, hydrogen cracked, who knows. The number of like different chemical chains that you have to go through in this pack just to eke out some circuit boards in the start is a bit painful. Okay, so that's one less now. Bookmarks got a little bit better. Epichlorohydrin now. Let's see, glycerol, hyperchlorous acid, propene. Yeah, most of these lines are going back to propene somewhere along the way. Number 24. LCR number 24. Don't like how those are stockpiling. I don't like it, I said. I don't like it. And the benzene, I have to get that on storage bus or something. I wonder if there's enough channels over here again. Didn't we have... I used to have channels right here. This has gotten replaced. We don't have fluid storage buses going up there anymore. Instead... Wait, what happened here? Yeah, we used to have fluid storage buses on these guys, but... Okay. Do I still have the line underneath here? Well, I can't see. Shaders off. Okay. Yeah, I can see now. Mm-hmm. There is. Oh, thank you. A sandwich just showed up in front of me. Oh, I really love today. I just wanted a fluid storage bus on a benzene tank that was close by to some channels. And I don't think that we maybe even have enough here. Yeah, because that's already maxed out at 8 going that direction. Great. We could just deliver a little bit of benzene by hand, maybe? Oh. I just solved this properly somehow. I could run a wireless connector just for that one channel. Wireless connector. Just for a fluid storage bus. On benzene. Okay, I'm gonna try also re-request epoxy sheets again and see what else was missing. Okay, still hypochlorous acid and propane. Okay. Well, yep, we're gonna have to do some cracking. So that was the bisphenol A route, right? But either route we go. Yeah, the epichlorohydrin, because it's coming from, what, phenol? One of these needed to... Acetone? Ah, yes, acetone. All routes go through propene except acetic acid. Methinks I can put off cracking just a little bit longer because this exists. So wait, why did I need propene then? What was using propene in the craft tree? Let's find out. The epichlorohydrin recipe. Okay, well, let's change that epichlorohydrin recipe to one of the other ones. We will do instead. Oh. No, this just straight up needs propene, huh? Okay. I think the easiest one would be this hydrochloric acid, probably. Because I don't know what this allyl chloride. Yeah, that needs propene. Glycerol, do you not need propene? And you come from seed oil? Okay, this is a maybe. But then I have the byproduct of biodiesel that is useless to me at the moment. Can't believe I just said that. I just want the glycerol. That's funny. The byproduct of glycerol is usually what people aren't using there. The fuel is actually more useful. Alright, this is just cooked. So either I do some steam cracking research, possibly another distillation tower or two, or we set up biodiesel. Coming from probably seed oil? I imagine fish oil's like just a fair bit trickier for us to automate, unless, well, wait a second. The Zhuhai fishing port. Aren't we already... We're already there, aren't we? IV circuits, fish catcher, watertight steel. Is this an alloy blast melter thing? It might be. Unless we could cook directly from a dust that's, yeah, no, alloy blast melter. So what tier was that? MV tier. Okay, we could run the alloy blast melter with easily an MV energy hatch, but steel, carbon, phosphorus, aluminum, sulfur, manganese. Yeah, we have all of this. Okay, so this could be possible. That would solve fish oil. I think for now, the seed oil, we have quite a bit of this canola plant. We also have quite a bit of, from the bees, there's some combs that also provide seed oil. It's the machinist combs, I think. Which just completed. All right, our platinum dust finally finished. Took half an hour for 100 platinum dust. Nice. It took us much longer when we were juggling circuits all the time, so very, very, very nice. I think you should, yeah, do it again. Ah, yes. The hydrogen. The empty cells. Okay. You can't do it again? Can't reproduce the same thing? Why do we have 203 oxygen cells that are getting produced by something. Looks like I have some oxygen to vent. Let's see, where are you stored at here? And are you full? You're not full. Good. Here, have some oxygen. I think this is a byproduct of one of the things, was mixing together some oxygen cells. Might have been the electrolyzing calcium chloride or something like that. We're having to shove cells in there, I remember. Something in the electrolyzer. So propane, huh? Propane. Unfortunately broke our list over here. Okay, one more time. Platinum dust, 100. Yep, hydrogen. That's just a problem that only time can fix. And like possibly a faster hydrogen setup. I'm gonna leave a little bit of the platinum dust in there. Sometimes we need dust for mixing. Sometimes we need ingots. Cook. Hey, there's 17 already. Nice. This means I can request those pattern capacity cards. Yeah, let's get some patterns. Cool. And how are those quad cores coming? One more printed calculation circuit is missing. Yet. Has it not even started? Oh. It would help if I turned on item auto output, wouldn't it? That finally finished. So now we can have some upgrades. Yeah, we will need lots of hydrogen. Our current hydrogen supply is basically this. Double electrolyzed water. Which does not produce a lot of hydrogen very fast, but when you have it running for like days on end, it did kind of fill up the super tank. You know what we could do? We could batch some iron 3 chloride. That might produce some excess hydrogen. Well, let's see how much of this. Maybe we can do like 100,000. So it doesn't say that it produces hydrogen, but I think that's the byproduct. So let's watch our hydrogen number here. We're sitting on 1 mil hydrogen. Can I see it better in the fluid terminal? 1.1 mil. Yeah, there it goes. That's how you get numbers. This tower is unfortunately one of the highest. Which tower? I don't know, some tower you're building? The hydrogen tower? We need a lot of hydrogen, yeah. Our number's going up. Is it already done? Darn, it might already be done. Okay, that was not enough hydrogen for another 100 platinum I tried to make. Yeah, we still need 222 more thousand. Alright, a bit more iron 3 chloride. Can't believe this is my answer to like fixing hydrogen. Just make iron 3 chloride, yeah? Alright, then macerate iron dust. Actually find iron ingots. Okay, I see I'm not the only one that's been raiding this. Thank you. Number go up. I do still want to make an idle GTNH clicker game that has all the recipes exported from it. Did we put the acetone away earlier? In the number 3, we did. But I forgot to do this calcium dust in that input bus. Boing, boing. We're sitting on that calcium dust. All right, now we do the macerator. Here, have some iron, and I'll clear out your outputs. I'll start with this, and I'll take as much of that as I can carry. What am I doing with this? Okay, if we macerate it again, we can get redstone. If we clean it and then macerate, we can get electrum. That's actually not half bad. All right, let's clean it. Clean, clean, clean. Don't we just love this process? How many dust have I thrown into here? It was enough that we wanted to automate the water going into it. Alright, and then with the silver ore, what am I doing? Yeah, we do not care about any of these byproducts. You can just go through the forge hammer. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't the only one who thought this way. Okay, to the centrifuge. Place in this. Okay, and then yet. Now we forge here. No, now we macerate with. Nope, nope. That's just too much effort. So don't bother cleaning it. Just toss it in the forge chamber. So much for that electrum. Those purified piles will at least still give us some. Yeah, these also add a little bit of electrum from here. But waiting on those to macerate, where we don't have the multi-block macerator set up anywhere, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not yet. Okay. Now, what wanted the gallium dust, the arsenide dust? I don't know. Let's do some more of the cursed pattern capacity expansion here. I tell myself that it's temporary, but these could sit here for a while. You know, they really could. Let's hope that it is temporary. Where's my axe? My axe has disappeared. Huh. Somehow went in there. We found it. This was a major goal that I wanted to accomplish, and now I'm wondering what was next. Let's do some more EBFs. Yeah, because one of the slowest things to do is waiting on recipes to smelt. And so what happens if, say, we request like 10 EBFs? And I don't know if this is overkill. I don't think it is. I think we'll burn through them. And if we don't use all of these, they can eventually serve us in crafting like another mega EBF in the future. They're pretty cheap, so yeah, let's go with that. And then we want also heat-proof machine casings. I don't know how many, just make them. All right, Invar can be crafted now. See, bending machines, circuit number 1. Yeah, override whatever. Recipe's sitting there. Speaking of recipes that we don't care, let's just erase what we have in our inventory. I think stockpiled recipes are just annoying to keep track of, you know? Ooh, TPV passively. That's tempting. I know our next tier of coil is HSSS, but it needs osmium. How much HSSS could we do at the moment? Yeah, maybe nichrome is the solution. I don't know, can we get one of the other coils a little easier? Do I want to put HSSG on it? I think that'll just take so much longer to craft. Let's settle for nichrome coils going in. I'm going to guess that we don't have molten canthal programmed yet. I'm going to do that one too. Yeah, EBF needs 864. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a chunker. So we did already have 16. Let's see, I need a number 3 assembler. Ugh, they're not named. Okay. It's not named. Number 3. And it's a bit full. Perhaps we can take Nether Star out of here now, because I don't think that one requires a circuit. And put this one in instead. Our molten kit. Where'd my fluid extractor go? Well, it's somewhere. It might have moved up there in the new area. It doesn't need to be inside the clean room, so. Yeah, here's the fluid canthal. Okay. So 864 minus 16, that is 848, I think. And we bookmark the problems. Okay. So nichrome wire. Yeah. Probably need to make the nichrome 1x too. And I bet we need the nichrome 16. Just going out on a limb there, assuming that all those are missing. Okay. Yeah. All right, now those go into here. The wire mill is full. All right, so that's where our pattern capacity that we were crafting needs to go. And we're probably gonna need some more of those. Let's make diamonds. We were processing. These all have to be cleaned. And sifted. Okay. One, two, and three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Once again, manually washing ores. And we're not yet done, are we? One more stack. Now we're done. Okay. Sifter. We have a multi-block sifter. With no conveyor on the front. I might add. Maybe another input bus where I could drop off with a conveyor from a gold chest or something like that. Let's see, gold chest. Conveyor. Something decently fast. Yeah, 1 stack per second. Sounds like it might keep up. And an input bus. Yeah, let's make it HP. Seems good. And then check this nether star recipe here too. Make sure your assembly. Yeah, just HV assembly. Could be any circuit. Then I will put these into a number 9. Yeah, that seems like an okay spot to put it. Cinnabar does not deserve sifting, can just furnace it. Okay. We're doing the diamond one at the moment, though. I think we can also just furnish, like, raw diamond ore. But, I mean, we get 2 crushed out of it, and then I don't think that can be furnace. Right? Okay, what about the purified one? Yeah, this one. Anyways, let's turn you off momentarily. We're going to yeet one of your blocks out of here. Maybe this one. You can become an input bus instead with a conveyor module. Set to import. One chest. Joink. And go. Lovely. Somehow our pickaxe disappeared during all that. I love how, like, randomly the items just get taken away from scrolling or things of that nature. Quit taking our things. AE, quit taking them. Hmm? Now, the 16x wire. Oh, the wire mills have also, yeah, moved somewhere. I bet they're up here in the new area. If I were a wire mill, where would I be? Yep, just out of sight. That's where I would be. There we go. Pattern capacity for wires. Awesome. And then for the bending machine on number 1, we have here. Invar. Please, now make coils. Nichrome. Was 848? We don't have enough chrome or mica insulator sheets either. But let's see. Let's see if we cleaned up a little bit. Okay, we redo the bookmarks now. Again, they changed a little bit. So it's nickel dust. We need 67 stacks of. How many stacks do we have here? 164. Okay. I take it all. You're feeling some vibes, Kazune? Man, I wish I could play music again. Get ready copyrights, please. Somebody make piracy legal, you know? And if we ever do make bucos of money, you know, somehow, from streaming online, you know, viewership of maybe, you know, 30 to 50 people tops, then we can pay the artist. But otherwise, it's like we're just running a small GTNH salon here. People come in and get their word salad. We cut some things off their head, you know, and then off you go. Where am I going to find this much chrome? Oh yeah, these also need to be processed. So let's see, the insulator sheets. Ah, we have an alloy smelter now, don't we? Yes! Yes, we do! I'm most excited about this. Fantastic. Take this recipe. It also has the blue alloy and the red alloy in there. We kept running out of those randomly and batching some ourselves over there. And that, yeah, okay. Those days are done. Behind us. So chrome is the only remaining problem. There. Chrome. Yeah. So how much chrome do I have that's unprocessed? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, quartz glass too. Mm-hmm. That's a good recipe to add. Let me grab chrome though. Hopefully I don't forget between there and there. I know what happens. I get distracted. Oh, hydrofluoric. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need a chemical reactor to help us out there. I think hydrofluoric's available on demand. But I want to just process, like, pretty much just all of this chrome. We're gonna shove it into the... I thought those were forest bees laying on the ground. But that's some draconic placed forest bees that I left there. Okay, stocking input. I think I want. And I can come down here to this applied Greg? Where? Where's the applied Greg? And we can do... Let me just, yeah, yoink like a... Well, make sure this guy's not going to do anything. Hold on. Power off. Then we replace a few of the blocks. Yeah, like that one. I need a cable down there. And we can put stocking input bus sideways, and it was a tool. Which tool? I forgot. We did this, I think it's the wire cutter. Aha! Yes. I remembered. The wire cutter lets it connect to any side, so. Cable. And we'll need a fluid export bus too into like an input hatch or something. We're turning this into like the bee comb temporarily. I mean, it does have other jobs to do too, though. So let's not overload it too much. I think maybe one input hatch here. Yeah. It's still turned off. Yeah, okay. Input hatch. And hopefully I don't forget that recipe. Fluid export. Let's do the quad hatch here. Hold on. And while we're still on the fluid export page, we could also grab an Excel card and grab a capacity card. We'll do this somewhat correctly here. Just waiting on that Excel card. Oh, it's waiting on hot silicon solar grade. And no idea what happened here. Oh, why is blast furnace stuck? I don't know. I'm gonna guess blocking mode on something. Cable anchors might be needed, and the quad hatch. Okay. HF, HCl, and one can't process anymore. Yeah, this is a little bit temporary, but we know how those things. Oh, I just broke a little AE thing there. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that didn't store random fluids. It probably did. Scheisse. Okay. Well, let's just void them. There's things that are automatically being produced. We gotta be careful not to connect those two sides together in the future. That is now the second time I've done that. Okay, acids. Phthalic is one, hydrochloric's another. Maybe fluorine, yeah, hydrofluoric, hydrofluoric. Just show me acids. Acid, hydro. There we go. And acid, yeah, no, also hydro. I'm already on the right thing to find it. That's good enough for now. Now the stocking input bus, which is device online, could be Chrome comes. In theory. And if we get hydrofluoric, pump it in, turn it back on, purified chrome. Okay, and our hydrofluoric number is at what? Oh, not a large number. Okay then. How about, can I have 1,000,000? Yes, go. Is that made in the same chemical reactor? I hope not. Okay, good. Just made one of those ones up there that's powered by 1 amp of battery. Are we good now? Dump, dump, dump. Dump that away. This tool can go back in the backpack. Okay, so the chrome's problem basically solved. Almost done with the diamond ore. No, we're not even close to done with the diamond ore. I don't know why it's... Has it not pulled another stack out? Or maybe it's only pulling out when it can get a stack of 64. So, with chrome ore, I think we're going to forge hammer it. Yeah, I think so. How much chrome dust did we need? 1,532. Okay. This is going to take a while. What if we have an export? We need some ore proc. That's what we need. Maybe more so than the EBFs that I was thinking about. There you go. So to do ore proc, how about we batch energy hatches? And the controllers and the things, some buses. And then we just go build it. Oh no! The power flickered. Alright, we're gonna need another Grandmaster Energy Absorber. On AE. Oh no, it's flickering! Alright, so I could remove a device somewhere, or we just need to add another amp of power. Let me see where I can still drag an egg. Let's steal one. We can steal it from the titanium smelter for now. I can figure out the correct buttons to press. Okay, we have here our energy acceptor is right there. This should be enough energy to keep AE online. I hope. Sometimes the devices on the Applied Energistics network take up power when they're actively in use, and some of them are idle and passive and always take up a certain amount of power. You can see these details with power fluctuation going on. We're still not storing enough, are we? I think we need some energy cells to fix this issue. It's something that I added a while back. This energy cell. Yeah, so here we have a dense one. Okay, but it's missing those. So let's bookmark. I don't think we have a number 2 assembler yet, so we'll use this recipe with maybe nanos. That goes into here. All right, what else was missing? Extreme voltage battery buffer. Yeah. I made one of those by hand the other day. You know what I should have done? I should have added a pattern. Okay, and dense energy cell. Can I now craft? Oh, this is the arcane terminal. That's why it's not working. Just trying to paste in the search like that. Oh, okay. Nope, we need fluix blocks. And one of these cables needs to be coated. All right, number 24, molten rubber. Compressor, pure fluix. Ooh, pure fluix. Do we have? Okay, we do have some. Let's get these compressed and let's get 100 more crafting so we don't have to wait on that later. Compressor, do your thing with the fluix blocks, yeah? Hmm? How long? 12 seconds? Okay. 12 seconds it says. "12 seconds again? No, we only did 7. Okay. Well, that's enough to get our dense energy cell. No, no, it's not. Okay. Nope, bookmarked like this. There we go. Go here, click this, that. Now is it enough? Are you satisfied at last? Dense energy cell terminal. Go. And that can completely fix our stored amount of power. It keeps flickering to 0, but we seem to be producing enough. We're just not storing it appropriately. We've reached a point basically like where it spikes high enough to take out the entire like stored power that's in there by default. Kind of an annoying situation to be in. Yep, so that's going, that's going. Yeah, this is stuck. What are you stuck on? You should have been assembled here. Oh, yeah, right. There's not enough amps of power here. Axi says, you know, we only have like 2 on at a time. There's 4 running right now simultaneously on a big craft, and really this should be turned on too, making circuits. We'd have 6 right here. Powered on. Yeah, we definitely need more amps in here. This new line that we set up here yesterday has only 8 feeding into it. Maybe I have to go look at the other side of this GT pipe to make sure the dynamo matches up. Yeah, we could steal some Lapatrons. It's very tempting. Let's see, we have here 4 amp and 4 amp. Okay. Yeah, so it's 8 amps going into here, which is also split with the a multi-block here. That has, yeah, just 1 hatch, so that can also pull an amp. I think we're gonna need more amps. More amps, I say. So those Lapatrons that we're going to steal, do we have ones that we can replace them with right away? Nope. Alright, we're just stealing them and we're not going to bother to return them for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll bring back some empty ones later. Okay, so this is still problematic, but at least maybe we won't cycle through those recipes as fast. Because each of these are still they're withdrawing amps. So the ones that don't have the battery buffer in them will still suffer. But if we leave these Lapatrons in there for long enough, I think it will solve our short temporary power problems. Like this one, we should see maybe possibly power fail. Or not. Okay, I guess it was just lucky. Yeah, this one is, though. No, keep that one powered on. Man, keep this one powered on. Yeah. Well, once we eke out a couple more Lapatrons here, hopefully that's problem solved for these spiky crafts. I think the better way to run a bunch of batteries is to have that shared like battery buffer and then like a thicker cable go to all the machines rather than individual batteries on all of them. This is yeah, not as good here. I'll put 1 more here. So yeah, it looks like we need 7. So I did 4. Can we have 3 more merge? We're still waiting on that dense energy cell. And these don't have batteries at all anymore, do they? Okay, no, so one of them did. How many more of those do I have? Okay, I have a few, but gotta be careful putting them. Oh, well, these are already 100%. Yeah, no, never mind. Let's pull them out. Yeah, I thought it looked like 0 when I saw it a moment ago. And you can get one. Everything that has an interface should probably have one on it. The problem, though, also with these energy crystals is you can't use blocking mode. Can't use it. It sees the energy crystal. And now we're shoving things in there, and I think I've already learned these circuit components have a conflict. Like we can't do transistors and coils inside the same thing. No, it's not coils, it's capacitors. One of these. It's the fine annealed copper wire, whichever one that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, in fact, yeah, we already hit that case. It's yeah, it already got gunked up. Okay. I'm just gonna void that little bit of polyethylene. And we'll have to restart whichever craft we just mucked with. Nickel zinc plus tantalum. Yeah, so let's see. If we look up nickel zinc assembler. So with number 3 and fine annealed copper wire, it makes coils, but it can also make... No, it's this one that's getting stolen because it left the nickel coils behind. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, yep. So with gallium foil, transistors. I don't know. I think those items are just getting shoved in. It's getting confused. Why is it? I'm still not explaining this overlap here very well. I know this is the recipe that like we're doing, yeah. And then there's also this one. Ah, yeah, okay. See, there's 2 different wires that combine with this gallium foil to make transistors. Okay. The annealed copper is being stolen by this SMD transistor recipe. So it makes less resistors than it's supposed to, and it doesn't make any of the coils, and leaves behind the nickel zinc ferrite rings. Fun! So we need more than one circuit number 3 assembler, or we need to change up like one of these 2 problematic recipes, either the transistor or the coil, to entirely avoid this situation. What are the coils even replacing? So maybe we should switch to inductors. Let's see, this would be fine platinum wire, which, you know, maybe we could do now. Or we could do this, oh, that one's even better. That one makes 48. And then we have to go replace any recipes that have coils with inductors. But I don't think this one will conflict, right? Because fine tantalum, we're using that same recipe ingredient in the other recipes. So I think it stacks better. Okay. Yep, that'll be the solution. Let's upgrade to inductors. Okay. Assuming that small coils aren't really used for anything else. I think just circuits pretty much. Yeah, because then yeah, even on things that do want like a crafting grid thing, yeah, inductors they can also accept. Okay, we're on the terminal. Let's pattern this. Put these back in. And this charged one back in. I lost Dynamotor again. Stay in the inventory. That is your slot right there. Stay there. Okay? Quit running away. The tools. I just want to hide out in the AE system too. We have the recipe, and we put it onto the number 3. We already have inductors. Pattern like this. Sure, let's just get rid of the coils. What should be solved? We're looking for recipe inputs on, could be on anything. This could be called small coil. Okay. This one. That one. Replace with inductors. So let's just shift click in a mainframe from the circuit assembler using molten tin. Not advanced components. Molten tin, not advanced. This one. Let me scroll to the SMDs. Encode. And a second time. Last page, molten tin, click, scroll, scroll. There we go. Those are replaced. And if I come down here, we should really stagger this. Like I should pull these out of here and put them up here. And like vice versa. That way it's crafting with both of them at the same time. And all of these have a Lapotron on them? Nice. Okay. And our Lapotrons that we're crafting now? What's our status? Need to cancel, right? Because you got stuck. You also probably got stuck. I have no idea what's going on with these EVLs. Okay, make, what, 7 more of those? And also the dense energy cell, one of these. And does this have, yeah, no blocking mode here. None there. What's the holdup now? Why is it not crafting? It's not crafting anything. Okay. Wonder if that's related to not having a home for molten tin. Let me check. Molten silicone rubber, molten polyvinyl chloride, molten oil, yeah, okay. But tin I don't think we have. Will it work now? I know I clicked cancel on some recipes, so the molten tin probably had nowhere to go. I mean, just still say it's stored. Like, really, what's the holdup here? Scheduled plastic circuit boards. Ah, this guy is busy. Right, and we have blocking mode here. Okay. Yeah. 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 We acknowledge that this is going to be a while. It has the components in here. It's just going to be a while, isn't it? And that sulfuric acid needs to be pulled out. That. Use the fluid terminal. Clear the search. Shift click. Huzzah! Now it should be... Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Is our sulfuric acid full? I guess it's imported enough. Alright, I don't know what to do with this then. Could put it on to the super tank that has sulfuric acid. Could be a while before it dumps itself out. Let's T-search. That is the one. They'll empty out eventually. If we use up a large quantity of sulfuric acid in a short time period. Okay, can we stop with the chrome ore for a moment? Ah, darn. I was hoping like when it restarted, it would notice that it had other things to craft. Okay, well, we can click chrome combs away. And then it will do some plastic boards, nice. Then we can put chrome combs back out. Actually, we'll leave batch mode off. I don't think that will work for us. Okay, so things are crafting, and just tell me when you're done. Yeah, and then we'll get to dealing with that. Okay, but what's blocking this one? That I don't understand. We have scheduled. Okay. There's no blocking mode there. There is a blocking mode here. But we can't do that now because we have a Lapatron in there. Another reason I don't like deploying batteries inside of these things. Breaks blocking mode. And why did I have blocking mode enabled on this? You know, I don't remember. I hope one of these don't conflict with each other. Especially with circuit number 1 in place. But I think we're moving along now. Yeah. Follow, follow. Good. Good. About time. This is making the Lapatrons. Yeah, we already have 2 more. Nice, there's the third one. Okay. That's 4 batteries that we can add back in. Okay. I need to take another break. That was some Gregan. Well, we want a big craft to be going at the same time that we take a break. So let me schedule nichrome coils if we possibly can. Then break. It's just that the chrome. How much chrome do I have? Because we need 1,532. Okay. Well, we have 3,104 in here. I think the forge hammer will be quite fast here. The Lapatron crystals are done. Okay. I put the chrome dust in first. The centrifuge will get to it. And then we have more coming. Is that what we're on? Chrome dust? Good. It's doing electroting. Right. Right. Alright, so chrome dust after our break, and then we can patch up nichrome coils, maybe. It's going. Ooh, and we have iron dust to deal with. This is meant to be crushed. Like so. Like so. It's all that. Thank you. Oh, wrong inventory. Correct inventory. Nice when it works out that it's the correct inventory. Okay, that was an amount of chrome shoved in. Let's start off with, well, so we have to get 848. We could at least make 32. Then beyond then, it's like 800 to start it. Let's do this crafting code processor down here at the bottom. And so let's say, can we do 100 to like merge in? No, we don't have enough chrome. The chrome is coming. Chrome is coming. Well, provided that we don't do more piles of electrotine to slow this thing down, huh? What if we turn this off? Move chrome to the front? By putting it at the rear. I think it consumes the first thing in the bottom right of the grid. And then back on? No. Okay, let's consume the thing at the top of the grid. Sure. Okay, now it's on both sides. What you gonna do now? I'm gonna turn you off? And then we're gonna turn you back on? And you're doing electrotine again. Alright, so you just want to do electrotine first? Sure. Do electrotine first. It wants to fight us. We know how to fight back, yeah. We'll just split stacks and split stacks and split stacks until it can't take no more of any other kind of dust. All chrome, all the time. Alright, now you have nothing else. In that input bus, will you please do chrome? Thank you. Thank you, little machine. Thank you. Anything else in any of these outputs up here that we need to grab? Oh, yes, platinum. Yep. Alright, I have this feeling that that section of the base is almost not used. Like, we've started replacing portions of it. And it's heading quickly for, like, the scrap heap. Because we put an alloy smelter already on demand. So that one's like, nah. The old centrifuge multi. Now we go to this one now. We do still need multi-block furnace, multi-smelter, a macerator stack, forge hammer compressor. Okay, so some of these we just haven't made replacements for yet, but once we do, like, we don't come back over here again. All the creosote charcoal production could also be very much condensed with some of the new technology we have. Well, Steam portion of the base, I salute you. You've served us pretty well here. And you still have some use yet, but you're quickly heading for the scrap heap. Okay, so hot nichrome is what's smelting at the moment. And that's gonna take a while. So do these nano mainframes, how long do these take? 80 seconds! Jeez. 80 seconds per circuit, so that's 160 seconds we had to wait for that dense energy cell, minimum. But if we had peer-to-peer dual interface here, these would share, and this one would also be crafting right now. Both of them probably would have started up. It does require a bit of blocking mode though, too, which would be, we gotta rip out these Lapotron batteries. Like, how do I want to set up the new power input? Yeah, we want maybe 16 more Lapotrons? One just finished. A dense energy cell. Oh, good. This'll fix our power outages around the base. So we can put this down. I don't know, right here under the energy acceptor? Sure. This should be part of the network. Like if we click here. Yeah, now look at our power stored. Thousands. It's like actually maybe it can reach the million. Should be able to hold up to 8 million. Yeah, we're actually like going up now. And our energy generation, look, see how that ticked up. It's now at 6,000. It was not able to really match before, even though we had 3 generators feeding into it. It was saying like 4,000 earlier. Like here, we can yoink that up. Let's. Ooh, I broke glass. Put that back. Okay, yeah. What are the numbers here? Yeah, see, energy generation 4,000. It's only like accepting 2 amps from the dragon things, but now it accepts all 3. Yep. Very nice, very nice. So, yeah, just the default applied energistics energy network. We have scaled beyond it. We now require energy cells. This is only going to get worse. Like, we're going to have to add more of these until eventually there's this neutronium one that has like an infinite amount of energy that it can do. And then you never have to apply like generators to your applied energistics ever again once you make this. So far away. So far away. At least it feels far away right now. Cosmic neutronium. The crystal matrices aren't actually that bad. That's something we could probably make now. But yeah, infinity catalyst as well. How hard is this gonna be in the Garden of Grind run? To make infinity catalyst, I wonder. I suppose maybe actually we make it this way. The implosion, compression, infinity catalyst and dust. Maybe we look when we get closer to this. There is a meteor. This probably takes infinity ingots to make. Oh, maybe not. That's a ZPM. This is emitter UV. Hmm. It does require neutronium, but maybe not infinity. There's a americium. I think that's at least a tier 2 plasma thing. Okay, that's so far off. Why are we looking? Because we're just waiting on things to craft, huh? We're waiting on the chrome. Yeah, so now I have 1,000. Can I do another 100? We can merge that in. About even another 100 merged in. And another 100 merged. Okay. We can do it now. So that's 329. And let's just shoot for big. 500? No, not enough chrome. Okay. Well, there's 329 crafting right now, Chad. We'll craft up the remainder. And upgrade the big honka when I come back. Grab your snacks, grab your snacks. I had a snack too. Okay. I left it right on the same screen. In fact, I haven't even done like another request. Let's try another one. Hold on, is it stuck? Or did these really just take that long? These really just take that long. 13.5 seconds each. We have to cook 8 of them to make 1 coil block, I think. We've made 25. Yep. Okay, yeah, that just made another 2x wire, so it's crafting 1 coil block. Okay. How's the chrome? We need to purify, macerate, 4-chamber. Yeah, more chrome. Okay, let's try again. We were like 500 dust short to complete it. I wonder, is the thing empty? No. Electrotine. Shut down due to power loss. Wonder what could possibly cause a power loss on an 8x cable that's shared. Alright, this needs its own dedicated energy. Dragon Master? Well, let's steal it from the titanium one over here. Because this isn't cooking at the moment, so... yeah, we do a tool swap. Shift left click. Left click here. Tool swap again. Put on the hotbar. How did I end up with 2 dragon eggs just now? Hold on. Did I accidentally take one from the other? Okay, I put that back. I don't want 2, I just want the 1. Okay, yeah, we get rid of this peer-to-peer nonsense. Okay, and we'll just replace the centrifuge casing here, and I'll sneak in dragon egg power on the side. Okay, here's an EV energy hatch. Here is the energy absorber. Here's a dragon egg, and then switch and click and put away. And let it process. Go. Thank you. Dedicated. And I bet we're having all kinds of power failures up there during autocrafts. We need batteries, battery buffers, larger amps, and this Lapatron super capacitor thing doesn't even have a energy detector cover on it, so I don't have a way of like automatically turning off things that are dependent on it. And it does appear to be quite full. So we also don't have a way to signal like, hey, turn off power gen. We're full. So many things there. We have to remember how those are even crafted, you know? These are wireless terminal patterns. Let's just see if we can put these away. Perhaps on the IV assembler, perhaps on some random assembly machine that doesn't have much on it yet. Yeah, let's go with the random assembly machine that doesn't have much on it yet. Two? Ah, yes, diamond blocks. Those are a problem, which is why we were sifting a metric ton of diamond ore. That is 6 stacks, 7, 8, 9. That is enough for a stack of blocks. Somehow we just qualified for a quest or something. I heard ding ding ding. Was it levels ticking up? Something like that. And I picked up a Reaper 4 aspect to... Okay, I think we picked up loot from the mob farm. That's what happened there. Which makes me think, is our trash can... Trash receptacle, it's probably quite full over here. Whoa, okay. Well, it has something. Well, we can pull out hose, yeah? Okay, maybe not. Actually, most of those slots are quite taken. And there's some iron in here too, apparently. Maybe when this was full? I don't know why the iron's not prioritizing to go there. Or here. Had another place for it. But this could have been full. It's pump time. It's not now. May as well also grab a bit of the steel while we're here. Mob farm's doing some work. Passively generating income. Maintenance. Okay. Now the number of coils, 320. So if we want to get up to 824 number. They probably are maceratable. But I think what we're doing over here is fluid extraction. So I wonder if they fall into that category. And I'm not that desperate for iron or gold. There is a fluid extractor recycler thing here though, so we could. So the way I would do that is I would need to right click, I think here, pull out this whitelist, which is supposed to do iron star. And does that not match iron hoe? Wait, what? Yeah, let me look inside of here. Yeah, it's supposed to ignore MBT, ignore quantity, iron star. It's supposed to go that direction. I don't know why iron hoes aren't. Yeah, so when I put in an iron hoe, it gets sucked out and put where? Oh, it is working. Okay, well then why are there so many in here? Huh? Is this greedy chest like taking too quickly? Do we need kind of like a delay? I think we need maybe the opposite encoded in here. Okay. We did these differently because you couldn't put 2 wild cards in a blacklist. Right. Because this one also has a runic whitelist. That's Chain Star. Yeah, this compressed chest was added later. Yeah, I added the compressed chest here. But I didn't realize we didn't have the double filter here. We could do... I can remove iron hose from this. Hold on. Let me just grab one of them out of here. Grab this. Put the hoe in. Or we could do like star hoe. Well, no, we don't want to do the gold hose. Because we don't have one for gold over here. I think this is fine. Just take hose off of that list. And they should stop coming into here. That's the number that I can take out at the moment. Fluid extractor is just a teensy bit slow. Okay, diamond blocks. Do I have my diamond blocks? Sweet. Just cut them all. Cut this entire stack. Tired of this nonsense. Cut it all. We're almost done macerating. Some more of that. Multi-block ore washer, maybe, huh? Weighing my options on how I would deploy that, how I would provide steam. At this point, we could make a nice multi-block ore washer. Maybe skip straight past. That word, straight past the bronze. So if we look up ore washer, it's this thing, right? The ore washing plant, which can also be chemical bath, a simple washer, or whatever OWP is. And it looks like a swimming pool. Small little hot tub or something. Wash plant casing uses grismium, talonite. Okay. The sooner we can get that alloy blast smelter on, I think the better for us. Yeah, this is another alloy blast smelt. Although I can check, does it have a mixer? It does. So this one maybe we could handle already. I need to decide what it is I want to do. Okay, so the thing we're waiting on most at the moment are circuits. I need space in the clean room to prepare for circuits, so okay, let's start there. We'll take off this dual interface. Move it over here. It gets this pattern that I had. And now we can move over also this fluid solidifier. It has a pump on it that we're gonna have to switch. Where's my crowbar? There's my crowbar. Oh, maybe there's not a pump. I don't know, I thought there was a side had something here. No? Get our mold. We do want an item auto output, and we want that to go downwards. And screwdriver. Okay, next machine. Screwdriver, wrench. Nothing to crowbar off of here either. We'll give it the plate mold. Move the dual input. Right there. I see some emojis stock up. IC2 breeding? I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. It's just a random loot gotcha game. Essentially what you want to do is have as many possible tiles as you can get in between two of some parent plant. So what people like to do, I think at first, is make like a checkerboard where the ones in the middle are empty. And you're just breeding random crops together until you get the better ones. Or alternatively, hear me out, if you have a good tech stack, get yourself over to the GitHub. Download, there's this guy's Computercraft Lua program, or I should say Open Computers. It runs a robot, one of these little tetrahedral open computer guys. And there's a whole guide on like how you can set up this robot to do it all for you. If your robot's too slow, just deploy more than one of said robot. Yeah, the most annoying part is crafting it and setting up like the specifically sized area that it wants. But it is less of a side mission than crops are, believe it or not. Oh, you only want salt roots? For now. For now, you want just salt roots, huh? Well, salt roots are pretty early on. I think they're not a high tier one. Like, let's look here. It doesn't tell me what tier it is, huh? Let me see if I have my crops HTML. No, I don't have it bookmarked. It's in my downloads folder somewhere here in my documents. There's a thing that helps you breed. Let me look under gaming, GTNH, crops. Crops is from a Russian made it. And I'm looking for, I want to obtain yeah. They get bred from fair and stickweed? Oh, they probably bred from a lot more than just that. Yeah, looking at this is not necessarily like what you would want to do. Right, notice how this data isn't trustable because it expects impossible, perfect, and blah blah blah, but it's just in here by annoying demand. You can use almost anything to breed several different crops. I'm just, where are the salty fruit? I'm not seeing that on my list on my crops HTML. Do I need to update crops HTML? Was salty root added after I got this? Does it have another name? I think salty root is missing from the crops HTML. Well, that's sad. Oh, maybe it's salty space root. Salty space root. Huh. It's still not there. Okay. Well, I actually can't help with the salty root. The GTNH version they generated this on was 2.0.7.5. 2.0.75. Not 2.7, 2.0.7. Maybe salty root was not in the game back then. But, like, for example, to get stickweed, though, there's a ton of parents that you can breed into it. Can I drag? Hold on. We can do this. And I'll set up a Steam Deck thing. I just need to drag this over. Yeah. We can put it on stream. Interact. Okay. Then y'all can see what the hell I'm doing over here. I forget they could just drag HTML files straight onto OBS and it just does this. Okay. Oh, can I not interact with dropdowns though? Okay, the web browser for OBS though leaves a lot to be desired. Can I hit the space button? Okay, at least I can do up and down arrows. It's like I typed SALT and it only matches Cigaro, so yeah, there are no salty roots. But let's say that we're going for like stickweed, for example. Why did it switch to read? I want to obtain stickweed, not what you just selected. Okay. So one of the best crops that you could use to breed it is the parent that you already have, stickweed. And yeah, it has these probabilities from other ones, but most people use reeds. Like, they're not using Argentina or Pompilia. They're using the ones that grow faster. And it's a tier 2 crop that can breed a tier 4 crop. But the higher tier your crop, the more likely you're going to get a higher tier offspring. So you can combine any of these parents together. This whole list to get stickweed. It's quite long. Yeah. Yeah, you can do reeds, you could even get it from hops, red wheat, or berries. If you have any of these, put any of them together. But most people choose reeds because it's like the lowest tier, grows the fastest, and happens to have the chance to breed stickweed. And then once you get stickweed, use stickweed to breed almost anything. Like, I wish I could see if Salty Root was on the list here. I would show you. But you can find this file on the internet. Discord probably has it pinned. I have it copied. If I need to send a zip of it, I could on my Discord. But it's very old. You might find a more up-to-date one. I just have no need to update this because XA did all the crafting of those crop seeds for us. So that's the other solution. Hire somebody like XA to come in and do crops on your server, you know? XA was looking for a job. Imagine paying for virtual world Minecraft help, though. I don't think I've ever done this. No. No, I don't think I've ever done this. I'll just play a different game. If it comes to time to pay money for a game, time to switch. Switching tabs here. I'm gonna do... We still don't have a forge hammer either. And I just ripped out that corner. Here's what I'm contemplating. I think we need to cut off this. This power line's gotta change. And I'm afraid I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna find out what this is actually made out of. Is there another... Okay, I need some viewpoints here. I'm going back there. Okay, good. It has a source coming up out of the ground here. What is this source? It's a... Well, I can't see the block because this cable's in the way. 4 amp diode, so I'm gonna assume 4 amps is coming up out of there. Of the MV variety. And this side also had its own 4 amps. But let's switch. Let's go to superconductors on this side. And until we finish wiring, let's just take those down out of the way. I need to replace this diode and the power sources that are under it. Careful with clean room crafts. We're running at 100%. What I intend to put over here is the laser engravers. Yeah. And I think our crafting grid was, yeah, clear other than like these things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing nichrome coils. So yeah, let's do a cutting machine that doesn't need at the moment. Yeah. Okay. First, we have to provide power to this, okay? And the power is done underneath of here. What do we have going on? Benzene. It's also only 2 amps. This one's 4. We have a 4 amp diode, so if I moved some of those benzene generators over here, we could actually get 4 amps on the other side for a little while, but it's just very soon to be replaced by EV. Question is, where do I want power coming in? I think we could have 4, maybe just 2 dragon eggs. Equal trading? Oh, I don't know. But I'm gonna break that block and replace it quickly enough that, I mean, this will charge back up to 100% again in no time. It's fine. But maybe, yeah, wand of equal trade. Unfortunately, though, get this. We only had one of the lavender. One piece of lavender from Biomes of Plenty back when the bees were making random flowers. I don't have any more of this lavender quartz. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it got used in other recipes. We made one equal trade focus. And not more. Or maybe we made two and it got used up by something else. Ah, yeah, the other one went to the dislocation. And I can't make... I suppose I can't make more at the moment. Because there's not a Botania recipe to save us. Usually there is when it comes to these flowers. This is Biomes of Plenty. So I'm gonna have to figure out which biome this comes in and where I can put my bees and have a field of grass. I did start with a field of grass, but I've bred rocks into most of the bees. I need to put like specifically flower bees up here in a circle. And I had the forest bees sitting here as a reminder, but I've been off doing tech stuff and not bees. If somebody else could come just like bestow lavender upon the world, that would be fantastic. Is that really the side quest I want to do? I mean, no, I think it is. Just that little like small moment where we could just equal trade that one block out of there. I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna make another diode, okay? Diode, and it's got to be a bit bigger than that. So we're missing the recipe for perhaps a 4 amp EV cable diode. SMD, yeah, sure. Okay, craft like this, and show where you have room. Now for diode. Ah, all right. Of course, something would be missing. Circuit number 24, 4x aluminium wire. 4x is something I already added. That's gonna need another pattern assembly. Pattern capacity. We keep running out of those. All right, that diode is crafted, done. But the power from underneath, it's gonna take me a while to get a Grandmaster and maybe yoink up a bunch of Lapatrons. You know what, let's go 8 amps, actually. Let's go 8. And then I could supply to both, couldn't I? 4 amps over there, 4, There's really not a way for me to run a superconductor across the floor. Or the ceiling. I guess I could peer-to-peer energy in here from this side to the other side. That seems kind of silly. That would take up channels, which are already kind of valuable in here. I think what I would love to do most is make a basement in this. Like, push this down 3 blocks. Like, plascrete extension. Maybe 4. And then like this layer here that we're now walking on, we could then have room to like run cabling from side to side or something. And get it out of the ceiling here too. I know this little bit of cabling is necessary though to send a redstone signal to this guy. The maintenance hatch right there. Well, actually that could also be a wireless thing that gets replaced too. Options. Well, I know I'm going to want a dragon egg master kind of thing. Let's see how many of these we can craft. 10 dust, really? And diamond blocks? There's not enough? I mean, we're cutting up 4 more plates. It's almost done. Maybe it's time that I could pull some of these out. We get a little bit of that tin dust, and we could have 4 more dragon masters working around the base. Oh, no. I don't want any of this junk you just put in my inventory. Thank you. You can have it back. Okay, tin dust coming in hot here. Oh, I left a hole in the floor, didn't I? Let's not do that. We both have flight, but still, the principle of it. Alright, 4 dragon masters. This is gonna light up the clean room for a little while, and then we'll kind of be done with it for a bit. I'm sure that's gonna use the EBF somewhere in this tree here. Or really all the ingots stored. Okay, we're doing blue alloy bolts, we're doing some tungsten steel melting, but not smelting. Red alloy's fine, okay. Yeah, we're doing some crafts. That's gonna drain some Lapatrons. Speaking of, we still have 4 more that we gotta put away here. And I might need to produce another battery buffer for what I'm doing with the clean room here. How many of these are turned on? So I see a green light, I see those 2 are animated. 5, 6. That's 4, that's 5. 5 again. Hard to tell when some of these machines are on or not. This one's also on. This maybe not using a whole lot of power. This one's on, that one's on. Wire mill's going to town. Yeah, so we can power on quite a few machines quite easily. I think it's easily more than 8 amps. So it cleans the room slow. Yeah, well that's also something that we could replace then. We could switch out EV energy hatch on this guy. How many of those did I batch up earlier? Yeah, we have enough. We can get that fixed up at the same time. Some superconductors we could use in our inventory. What else? Yeah, what I really would like to do is split the EV power 2 different directions, okay? So let's have an 8 amp diode come up maybe out of the floor here in the middle. And then we'll have this superconductor go 2 ways. Oh, you mean your stick read, your crop reading is working? Yeah. Here, you got some hemp and some acacia. Yeah, you get so many random crops. Like, just breed anything with anything. Carrots with potatoes. It's all over the place. And there's like some crops that are like unobtainable with certain parents, but as long as you're like breeding with a variety of parents in a huge checkerboard, you're gonna get something that you want somewhere. And the higher the tier, the better. Better your odds of those higher tier crops. Welcome to the Gamba game. I've occasionally punched the first stick read on a few of my runs. I've done this on camera. Actually, y'all seen it on Twitch on the last 3 worlds ago or something. Too bad there's not a VOD of that anymore. Twitch Turbo doesn't keep VODs forever. Man, we used to pay for Twitch Turbo back then. Can y'all believe it? I helped Jeff Bezos finance his Venice wedding from some of my small payments back in that year. Never again. No more renting Venice, Bezos. It is a shiny. The shiny's wondering if he can punch Plascrete, swap out with an 8-amp diode, and we'll probably do it after this craft is finished. Let's go ahead and follow this, that way we know. Then we can do clean room stuff. We're gonna need a battery buffer, an 8-amp diode. Okay, that's... Let's swap out that diode recipe. We do now 8-amp diode. I wonder, do I have 8x aluminum cable on demand? I do. Man, I just love it. The more recipes you add, the easier things become. Eight amp diode. Yes. Okay, so that's the thing that I can swap into the floor when we get a chance. I'm thinking that goes right there. And then the block of plascrete that we get, we can move it over to, you know, replace that one. And eventually these won't be MV, they'll be EV. And I'm hoping 8 amps is enough to power quite a bit more. And we might want one for the other side over here too. And then down below we can have a 16 amp battery split 2 ways. Yeah, we can send 8 amps this direction, 8 amps the other. Hi, cat. Do you want something? You want lap time? Snack time? Just pets, okay. Just acknowledgement. All right. That's a long craft. Okay, the batteries that we need for it, 2. Let's think. 16 batteries? Ruby dust. All right. We have ruby ore. I probably have some gems that I could just macerate here. Yeah, I don't think we have much need for like these. Yeah. Let's see. Straight up a maceration. Okay. There's the centrifuge redstone that would also just give ruby dust. And a bit of mercury. Yeah, you know what? We'll macerate. Ooh, this also could give chrome. We were running kind of low on chrome. Let's try this. We put that in there. And maybe the filter could change, or maybe we don't need a filter. Let's find out. Okay, now we're doing rubies. Ruby. Good. And these can go to the macerator. And that should be enough to cover the laptrons. Next. Battery. Stream. Start with follow. I want to know when it's ready. Or really, the problem is I just want to remember what the heck I was crafting. Okay, wow, that was actually fast. Didn't expect that so quickly. Another 8 amp diode, so we do 2 of them. We have one that's on the floor. And we'll replace the energy hatch as well. Okay. Yes. I'm liking what I'm putting out here. Dragon eggs. I have 4 of them already to go. Can we have a few more? Yeah, that can start. Grandmasters, where are we at in the chain here? Ugh. We're at the chain of cutting. Cutting, more cutting. Still probably cutting. Is it out of lubricant? Cutting. Nope. Well, just all these diamond blocks are in here too. Those are quite slow. Let's pull them out. Maybe it'll actually get started cutting those. We need more cutting machines. Oof, okay. Somebody's raiding. Hey, XA, welcome in. That's a lot of little miniature XAs on the screen. Nice. that worked out great. How was machines? Machines are nice, thank you. Yeah, you upgraded quite a bit here since I signed off last night. Yeah, when I signed off last night, there was maybe like 6 or 9 of these were over here. And now there's exploded. Also, Flatline is basically passive. Or, well, on-demand passive. Automated. What's the word I want to use here? Not passive. I already did make some platinum dust with it today, and I think hydrogen is now the new bottleneck. Like, say, the thing that you want to do is you want to, say, craft platinum dust. And then, yep, hydrogen. Hydrogen is an issue. But as far as problems go, no. And hopefully you're okay with this. I started doing nichrome coils. Maybe we can upgrade the Mega EBF to passively cook TPV for us. And then we can make more of these HSSG coils too, maybe. Around the base and get some more EBFs. These ones we're not currently using because 0 dust, 0 dust. And I even had to steal some dragon eggs for something. I don't remember exactly where they went to. I'm making more right now. More dragon eggs. I plan... So I think we can put 2 of them under the clean room. Maybe one can like always power it with an EV energy hatch or something. Or I might even use like a transformer to do HV. HV energy. I'm thinking an 8 amp diode on this side. And an 8 amp diode over here. And everything EV in this room. Or I can do maybe 16. Not sure. The 8 amp works out great because the superconductor is 1x. 1x8. No BF spending on benzene. So benzene is fine. I think this is already dragoned as well. Yeah, this is dragoned at the moment. Dragoned with HV energy hatches. Could be EV. I think we didn't have the EV ones yet at that point in time. Oh, the bottom one? Ah. Yeah, this doesn't use benzene down here anymore. That one. Yeah, this is all... Oh yeah, there's 4 dragon eggs going into this too. Yeah, so this could also passive something. But we do use it for like all our crafting requests too currently. Right now it's doing nitro. It's a little bit busy. The legend has joined in. I hope your hardcore run was going well today. No mishaps happened. Hardcore is such a life to live. I think it gives you some appreciation for the early game. So slow progress there since only streaming. Yeah. Yeah, people only get to see what changes as you're doing it. Otherwise, you know, you might die. Purified Chrome, pop it in. Not stream, Steam, Steam. Since only Steam. It was meant. It was meant. It was not a typo. Hey, there's not been that much progress here today either. The only thing I've hooked up is the large chemical reactors. Okay, those are pretty much going. And I'm trying to renovate the inside of the clean room now. Yet, because now that we can just like, hey, give me platinum. This is nice. And apparently we can do even better if we do spray cans on splitting these inputs. We might be able to add like even more circuits over here at some point. But even just 1 amp of power over here is enough at the moment to keep this thing online with a battery buffer. This is a much cheaper way for us to deploy Dragon Master energy. Okay. Yeah, get the fuel that you need. Yeah, speaking of fuel, we didn't do anything with those chemicals we were looking at earlier, did we, Chad? Like, we still need epoxide. And I was realizing we might want glycerol, or we might want, like, propene. There's a couple different ways to make some of these. The acetone, or maybe the acetic. Somewhere down this recipe rabbit hole was glycerol. And I don't remember which one. But since propene was needed either way, we have to do the oil cracking for sure. And I think that's going to happen up here near the Mega EBF. And I wonder if benzene's going to be enough to keep this going up here. I do wonder. How big are those oil crackers? If we look at the oil cracking multi, yeah, here's the cracking unit. Oh, that's not that bad. But then there's like one that's a tier up, right? Yeah, this one. I think this is what we would want, yeah? The mega oil cracker. Like, it's not all that much more of an upgrade. 256 parallels versus, what, no parallels here? And apparently this also outputs more fluid, less hydrogen. I don't know, it's the same as the single oil cracking unit. Fermented biomass distilling, that's awesome. Hydrogen problem solution also, because yeah, that does give methane as like one of the things. I think methane is actually what's... Okay, maybe not for the platinum line, but I do have methane bookmarked up here. I was going to get to it at some point. We will need it for methanol and things of that nature in the future. Okay. But to just casually request this will take a little while. And how many of these do we need? I think we'll need like at least 2? And can this even handle biomass? I don't think so. The biomass is handled in just distilleries. We're looking at the fermented one, this one, which you get from pyrolyze oven, most likely, doing bioshaft, you know, something like this. Produce the green goop, gives off a lot of methane, methanol, ammonia, water, acetic acid. Oh yeah, this would be so nice. So distillation towers are something that I can request. I think we want at least another 2 of these. Large pipe. Well, let's see if we have a large pipe. Let's search L pipe. We don't have large pipes, so I don't have an extruder yet where I can automate. Are you kidding me? I think division by 6 is the way the large pipe works. Do I have an extruder? Huge pipe? Oh, large pipe. Ah, large pipe. Aha. So if I were to put an interface there and pattern it, that would be good. Well, I see where all the cupronickel coils are about to go. Get lost into the oil cracking mega unit. On top of the coil blocks, it's also going to require on the inside, you know? This is a little bit wild. I don't think it's overkill though, because this will chew through things much faster and give more room for input hatches, output hatches, things of that nature. We could use it for maybe a couple kinds of fluids. Because I wonder if this also lets you do spray painting to connect certain things so they don't overlap with each other. I don't know. Okay, there's our large pipes. Yeah, give me 2 more distillation towers, please. How are we looking here? Ah, this is still crafting circuits. Something I would love to speed up, but can't yet. Because we need more power in the clean room. Oh, I will be doing this. Slowly we'll gut out all these MV machines, all these HV. I'll replace them all EV. And over here, I think 4 circuit assemblers, 4 laser engravers at least. And we might stagger those actually, hold on. I might like want to split up circuit assemblers to each corner. Or something. I don't want them all on the same 8 ample line. I think I want to split them half on this side, half on the other. Those are probably going to be odd the most. That's why I'm debating possibly a 16 amp line instead of just an 8 amp one. Because if we have a 16 amp diode come up out of the floor, then we don't care which side things are on. We just stick things on the line and everywhere has the same amount of amps. Yeah. Alright, so we have a battery buffer, EV energy hedge, and I was doing Lapatrons. They're not ready yet either. Oh, we didn't have the stuff to craft them either, did we? Yeah, right, ruby dust. Ruby. Start with follow. Okay. Circuits, cutting, alloy smelting. We're delaying is what we are here. And using up all the workstations. And I hope we don't need anything smelted in the EBF. Once we run out of tantalum, that's what's going to happen here. Okay. Craft. I'm going down below. No, hey. Magnet. Magnet, I couldn't turn it on. Had to pick it off, on and off. Okay. Well, at least we didn't drop anything important. And I hit the wrong keyboard button there. Okay. Where is the middle of the clean room? I think it's here above the benzene. Like these are the 8 amp diode corners. I think here. Yeah, okay. It's here. Right there. That's the spot we want to go through in the floor. But we don't want to do it while the clean room is busy making a bunch of circuits. Let's fix our hole in the floor. Oops. Man, so the room for the battery buffer was looking a little cramped down there. But I think we can manage to squeeze it in, and then if we use some superconductor cabling, I think we can put the eggs a little farther away. When the Dragon Masters come out here. That's gonna be a while. Circuits. Oof. Well, anybody want to start crafting screens for an hour? Or do we play a different game while we wait? What games do we have to be available over here? I'm looking. Looks like I might have to update Steam. Never mind. All right. Not going to do that right now. Let's not do oil cracking unit right now either, because that's just going to take away all our circuits. What can I do at the moment that doesn't need circuits? We could do the stimulators, which requires long tin rods. I don't know, can I have 30 of these? All right, now I see some limitations, and this also does require circuits. Great. Great. We're going to need to smelt some tantalum. But we're already doing nichrome. Yep, more bees. Essentially what I want to do, I already did this with the stainless steel chrome bees right here, which we should get a an upgrade on this maybe? I don't know. That slag comb, maybe we don't care about 256k slag comb. 256 stacks? What do these even make? Like stone dust, black granite? Yeah, we don't care. Whee! But I have a dragon egg that goes into a capacitor bank. Right here. Yeah, vibrant capacitor bank. And I was thinking we just run like the conduit cabling. Underneath each one of these have transmission, transmission, transmission. All the way down the line. And then we can get production upgrades onto all of these. And eventually also like item import from these drawers into applied energistics disk storage would be really nice as well. Any bees to breed? Oh, there is one that I want, this one, but it doesn't work. We've run into yet another case where this end dimension isn't working. So it has the Ender Princess, the stainless steel, which is what it wanted, Ender, stainless steel, 8% chance, End powder ore, arid humidity. Oh, I did miss one step. I didn't make it arid humidity. Yeah, end dimension needs the end, not just the biome. Well, we did do one end to be, like one end to be worked inside of this. Just not this one, and not this other one that's over here. The draconic one. And this also did not work. Required biome, end biome. So since it's not Eldritch, Eldritch doesn't work. But this one, it required. There's too many keys that way. Let's do this one instead. Yeah, required dimension end. So yeah, the one, I don't know, which one actually worked the first time? Was it the Ender one? I think, no, that's just a base B that you get. Which one of these do we already have? No, abnormal is normal. We did... Did I do this one? No, I didn't do that one. Now I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Thought we had like an unnamed shroud. Is that not one? Maybe like forgotten? Well, I certainly have forgotten it. Whichever one that we did here successfully many episodes ago. Jeez. But arid, to get arid, I'm gonna have to remove the hydro regulator. Lava nonsense up there. This is gonna be pain in the butt. Can I just make a new one? Wait, are we still using this one? No. Okay, I'm just gonna tear it down. Yeah, let's just tear it down. You served us well, Alvieri. Salute. You helped us get lava in the start. Lava used to be so precious. Now we don't care. Yeah, transmission. Yeah, I will want a transmission. I'll probably want whatever these are, but they're like the breeding ones, if I had to guess. Oh no, here we have mutation. These are production ones. We'll need some more reading ones to put in there. Okay. Where are my power conduits? Another biome change potion. Yeah. Rather than moving all of this. I think we want to get alvearies off this platform too, though. This little corner thing that we've had going on for a while. It is nice, but the alvearies were always meant to go up there. That's what they were meant to do. I think our energy conduits are still into in the system. I don't think I can silk touch those. Yeah, no. Okay. That's fine. We have more. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm gonna need another biome change potion anyways, because the direction, it needs this one here to have it. Well, I already did start to tear it down. Let's commit. Okay, but where's the transmission gonna go here? I think the transmission will go here. We'll need to pipe lava in. So a couple more of these blocks will be missing. Where I can have hydro regulators be, I don't know, here and here. Electrical stem. The rest could be alveary blocks, yep. And here we go. That is an alveary. Normal arid. It's already arid. Why is it already arid? Is this a desert biome on this corner? This biome is asteroids. Huh. Didn't know we had asteroids over here. Well, apparently we have asteroids. Wonder if that counts as the end biome. Is it the end asteroids, or is it like space asteroids? And I can't add these frames in either. We have to get these circuit boards in instead. I don't have frame housing as a thing yet for these. So the power. That's gonna be a long conduit. I hope we have enough. We've been getting these from... Where did these come from? Oh yeah, the lump of electronics. Does anybody remember those? We haven't processed them in a long time. I got 43 stacks at the moment of those. Could be processed. Let's see if we can't run. I think from underneath. We'll just cut a path over to there. This is gonna go on quite a ways. Yeah, we're not even at the halfway mark yet. Keep going, keep going. Here. Here and then turn, or do I need to keep going? See, our destination is to get to here. Right there. That's where we want to be. Let's make a nice straight line. Yeah, I could do some temporary short measure, but I'm not going to. We're going all the way this time. Conduits. Every beehive is going to need stimulators at some point, so let's do it right. We can afford it. We're waiting on ingots and circuits and things to smelt anyways. It's going to be a while, and we'll have to come back with a painting machine thing to fix the conduit facades up. This should now be powered online. Good, 100%. Okay, and more obsidian tubes. How many obsidian tubes do we already have? Do I have any more intricate boards already crafted? Okay, I don't have any intricate boards. So can we have one of those first off? And then I'll take my obsidian tubes. I'll take the soldering iron. And the board. Are you ready? Now we're cutting some central processing units first, and then we'll be ready. It's still many seconds away. I wanted to do something that didn't require circuits, but here we are. Still requiring circuits. Ah, this already has things inside of it. Okay, yeah. We're waiting on those before it will craft this. Okay, can we put these in here? That'll speed things up a little bit. Where's my board? Still no board. What's taking so long? What's taking so long? Are those HVs, do they just get gobbled up by something else? Says it's crafting one. The hell you aren't? I don't see that here. I see nothing here. Shot. A lot of packages today, huh? I'll get the door then, dear. Oh no, chat. Okay, package is dealt with. Stardust back in the system. Stardust coming out. Need that ore block. The board. Just off to a flurry of operations here. We put this in, we switch it to stimulator, and then we shove in tubes. And then that'll give us our genetic lifespan decreasing. We need some gold tubes too, don't we? What are these? Increases mutation. This just decreases the lifespan. We also have increased mutation. Okay, so I think the genetic chance is looking good here. I just hop inside like so. We'll put in the Stardust ore. And do this, and that. Okay. At the moment, this is an asteroid. I don't know if that's an end biome, like end asteroids, or if it's the space asteroids. We find out. We put in ender and stainless and see what happens. Okay? You can't really lose in this situation. It'll just, you know, just mix that B together and yeah, and then we find out. Yeah. Arid, in powder ore. And then we'll try a we'll try an end biome if that doesn't work. Can't believe I missed arid in the text the other day. Wow, it's gonna take much longer to kill. That's not enough tubes. Only having those 4. It's probably also not enough golden tubes. Let's put away this. We obviously need more of these refined, intricate boards for the future. Start. Conduits are done. Done. Hey, our Grandmasters are done. We can put back the ones that we stole. These were doing titanium, which I'm sure we'll run out of again at some point. Or we could even passive something else over here entirely. It does have already helium inside of it. So let's see, how much titanium dust do we have in here that I could maybe toss into there? 1,251. Ooh. Well, we already have 2,500 ingots. So do I really need to add any more? This has 3,400. Yeah, we should just cook something else in there. The thing that we're doing now is nichrome. Yeah. But all that dust, I would have to extract, pull out, and then... Yeah, let's do that. Does this cook with helium? It does. Okay. So let's just change some filters then. Oh, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Let's keep going. Nichrome, nichrome, nichrome. Yeah, we canceled the current recipe, okay? Which is going to leave us in a state of, I suppose, flux or something here. That did not highlight where it was crafting. Is it not currently crafting nichrome dust? Let's cancel. I want to see nichrome dust pop up. Okay, good. So we could just do like an export to here. How did we fill this up with what we filled it with? Hold on. What if we did, instead of this, extract all dust from AE? Yeah, filtered for titanium, but what if... This could be item export from AE, an item export bus. The wireless channels are coming from over there. See 2 channels. Let's grab the network visualizer, see where that line's going. It's going down there. And well, no wonder we're struggling for channels on this little thing. I didn't even know those devices were down there. Now let's just yank 2 more off. Okay. That could come from over here. It's at 26. I know the farther they go, the more power they take. It's not a very nice equation either. We're already going past the 2 dragon egg mark. I already put on a 3rd down there. We could steal from here instead. Then I can squeeze out more than 2 channels. That would leave room for item export buses and whatnot. And it's not too far away. What's that look like under here? Yeah, we could just stick on to that dense cable there. We'll put the other end of its yes, like it's needed for EV superconductor and stuff like that, but this is something that we could turn on and off, and I might add level emitters if I can get enough channels in here to like automatically turn on and off. At the moment, I would love to put in nichrome. I mean, I can just throw the stacks there myself, but something where we can swap out, like I want to cook these 2 metals nonstop for a moment, or maybe I just need to make more EBFs. Also, when titanium ingots get low, we would want it to automatically export dust anyways. I don't know, I'm still noodling on that. It's kind of like, what we really want is whatever ingots we are low on, automatically make them. But some ingots take so long that if they're crafting, and all the EBFs were concentrated on that, then like some little small ingot comes along and can't be crafted, and you're waiting on like, 2-minute long recipes before it flips over to the next piece of DOS. If we could just get the latest shorted job first, That would be ideal. The smallest craft happened first. Don't know if there's a system that can optimize that with applied energistics. Does a plant have to be able to grow for a new plant to be bred next to it? I think you have to have at least an adult. Like at stage 3 out of 4 or stage like 2 out of 3 or something like that. Like, or some plants might not be adults until they're in 3 out of 3. But once you have it, like, it can't be like a stage 1, I think, for it to cause breeding to happen next to it. I think it has to be past that mark, at least. There might be some exceptions to that, though. Iron ore berries in a lit up room? I think if they reach at least stage 3 growth. I'm not sure if they can reach full that 3 out of 4 if there's not darkness. Redstone torches are the right amount of light, though, if you can get one of those near it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these EBFs, chat. Now I'm just catching myself staring out the window. Dreaming about what it would be like to have maybe 4, maybe 8 EBFs. But how to, like, swap them out to make them not do the really long ingots unless there's nothing else to be done. Like, we want to prioritize the smaller ingots first. I think the only way to do this is just have two groups of EBFs. One of them is doing really long ingots and the other one's doing the small ones all the time. Because, like, it doesn't take that long to smelt some tantalum. But we need it all the time for circuits. Yeah? Like right now, even I should probably like batch up another 100 or so. Well, we're missing tantalum dust. So good luck there. All right, I gotta process tantalite again. So is the electrolyzer here ready for some nonsense? Yeah. Yeah, let's slap down a dual interface. We'll put this here. Tantalite dust up there. Electrolyze, and a cable. That should go online, and those are now exporting, and we're importing automatically the tantalite. Cool. Looks like it's working. Good morning, Leiden. Hope you had a nice nap. Have an interface with a fasting, it's another with blocking mode for small batches. Yeah, and we need... Well, really, they both need blocking mode, huh? Well, the small ingots wouldn't. It can just shove them all in. It's the longer ones need much more. Yeah, okay. And we could share a storage bus between the two. Oh. Yeah, okay. Rather than directly attach, yep, alright. And I think I'll want to use some drives, some like storage disks to like hold maybe some buffer there. Because if we do the Mega EBF, it's going to start adding up to 256 parallels real fast. Yeah, I think this is the way. How can I put myself a reminder in the world so I don't forget about this idea? We do have those. I've already made a couple of them. Let's grab another two. They'll be useful again at some point in the future. Yeah, I think I like it. I like your idea, Dr. Gotham. This is good. Let me jot this down over here, underneath some German homework. You know, a little bit of room on this scrappy paper here. So I want to do subnet EVF. Fcrafts, where one side is blocked. And so I think the criteria would be, well, if the crafting recipe completes in sooner than just like a couple seconds, it can go one way, the way that doesn't get blocked. Like, for example, this silicon solar grade, I bet, is one of those. Yeah, like this is a shorter ingot. I mean, it's actually still kind of lengthy here by the looks of it, but this is a bit shorter. Oh, and radon's also something else we need to solve. We could do air intake. I could make a cycle with uranium-238 and a multi-smelter. Let's put that on our wish list up here. Okay, but yeah, how many seconds is like too few seconds? I don't know. I think if it's under like a minute, it can go the small route that doesn't get blocked. But if it's larger than that, yeah, blocking mode. So maybe what we do is, as we're just shoving recipes in, if something annoys us, we pull it out and put it on the blocking side. Like, no, this ingot will wait its turn. So where we want to do that automation would probably most clearly be the EVF. Yeah, I think so. So we're going to want to put a storage bus onto this input bus. And subnet that way. To rotary heart furnace. Is that... It's in a different mod pack, yeah. So yeah, you can be for changing this, but I cannot. I'd be all for it if I could. Okay. Well, these B things are things I can't mess with yet. Let's put them away. It is just a giant slab of coils, and I'm actually we're cooking up more coils right now, even. Well, I mean, I was trying to. Let's keep the nichrome flowing at least. I'll go put it in here manually. Keep it flowing. Mega vacuum freezer needs to change. Mega vacuum freezer is a bit larger than it needs to be, probably. But then again, so is this monster, you know? Multiple circuits? Okay. Yeah, this is where it gets into trouble. But if they're all going to be number 11... Yeah, if we can just trust that most things are going to be cooked on number 11. We could make all the subnets read each other. Ah, but not actually move the items. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a possibility too. Also, what is the next tier? Like, maybe the Mega EBF's not the fastest thing that I should be wiring up to do this. There are other EBFs, right? Like we have the Vulcanus. I'm guessing Twist Space also might add its own blast furnace. Yeah, there's the Helio Flare Power Forge that looks like it would be late game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, late game. The Swilgifer? Was ist das? Another late game Vulcanus, maybe? Flame-bound cosmic right. What is this thing even talking about? It's like Norse mythology or something. Mega Vulcanus. Oof. Okay. And once we do start like having the Vulcanus, it'll want Pyrotheum. I mean, we're just a few alloys away from making this. Just a few. And yeah, Pyrotheum B, which I hope we can craft. I hope this is obtainable. It's redstone plus energy. Okay, I did just make the energy once the other day. So this is seemingly doable. And these centrifuge to give, yep, the pyrotheum dust, which is just a little bit fluid extract blazing pyrotheum. Not a lot though. It's 15%, which then becomes 20%, which is then, you know, just 250 blazing pyrotheum. So I don't know what that would net per hour. I think at 15%, it's going to be something like 86 combs an hour. Let me go look. We have a blinding bee over here that's similar. That has the productions on it. This one is blinding, and it makes chrome at 5%, stainless at 15. Yeah, stainless is yielding 84 combs, so that would be 84 pyrotheum combs, which would... Then you got to cut that number down by 20%. 84 divided by 5 times 2, 33.6 we would get per hour. That equals the 250. What do they guzzle? 10 liters per second. 10 liters per second when they're operating, and we kind of want it running continuously, so we make it this much per hour. How many seconds are in an hour? 60 minutes times 60, that many. So we can run 1/5. 1/5 with the blazing pyrotheum without a backlog. So we would need 5 dedicated alveoles, nearly, to keep up. Yeah, 3600 is 60 squared. That is the number of seconds. And how many seconds are in a year? How do you measure a year? This might be a trick question. How many minutes, maybe, is the more appropriate answer. There's a musical. Not guaranteed for pyrotheum. 1 comb every 25 seconds. Kind of tuned out. Yeah. 525,600 minutes. That's how you measure your chat. It's all about love. The 8 amps are finished. The clean room's not busy. Let's go down there and do some wiring, huh? Okay, so the plascrete is going to be coming up out of 2 spots. And then I'm going to be 1 plascrete rock shy, aren't I? Because I'm not ripping up that one that's over there in that corner yet, am I? Okay, let's get all the things crafted first that we might need to power this before I do this switch. The Lampatrons also. Oh, we have all 16. Good. Okay, and I was going to do an EV energy hatch to power the clean room. Which, where is that? Is that also underneath? I think it is. But where? Is it this one? This has a gas turbine, suspiciously right here in the middle of things. That might be an energy hatch above there. Hello, raiders, welcome in. Welcome in, gems. These all look like plascrete. Where is it? Under like one of these machines and I just can't see it right now? Okay, let's search for MV energy hatch with the... Hello, Cass. Did I misspell MV? I did. My energy. Yes, my MV energy hatch. Here it is. Okay, so that's the one that we would want to swap out to be EV. To let the clean room power up a bit faster, but I would like it to be closer to the main power line, like over here. So what if we did the EV energy hatch here instead? And I need some tools. And the clean room is just going to be offline for a bit. XA's AFK. Okay, we can do this. We got this. Goodbye, clean room. Okay. We break this one and that one. And I want to get to this block over here in the corner, which means also this is going to be in the way. I'll take the powered spawner. And that is a nice that diode's kind of close by. Okay. Where's my plascrete? One here, one there. We need a diode right here. Facing upwards. Preferably. This diode's also coming up. Back to plascrete. 1 and 2. And a diode. How am I still missing a plascrete? I took 1, 2, 3 things out of the floor. And put 1, 2, 3 things back in, yeah? No, okay, I forgot an energy hatch over here. Honestly, to cut down on the number of superconductors in that benzene that's kind of smack dab in the way, I should probably put that right here. Maybe same for these diodes. They could just be like 1 block over. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I need to get back in there again. Yoink. Yoink. Diode. 8 amp. Going into wire, well, it doesn't have enough to shove 8 amps through, right? And it's not connected yet, so we'll get back there with superconductors yet. Energy hatch here. Plastic over there. This also has pipe right going right through. All right, then this goes here. Let's see. Swap. Put in place. Wrench. Okay. That is a complete clean room, yeah? I think. Let's see. Shut down due to power loss. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's give that energy that it wants. All right, down we go. Here and here are our inputs. So we have a 2x superconductor wire. That'll lead up. Well, really, since it's just 8 amp diodes. Well, but we also have that EV energy hatch. So, okay, yeah. We'll just run this home. And I want here the extreme voltage battery buffer. That could be facing upwards. We'll put in the Lapatrons. Oh, I don't have them. I don't have them. But here's one dragon egg. 2 dragon eggs. Maybe one more block down. Actually, come to think of it here. Yeah, definitely. Get one more, and then we do the dragon eggs. Trying really hard to like hover here and do things. And the flight just up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay. Gotta sneak sometimes, not sneak others. That should fill up. We should be able to do this already. And if I'm clever with this wiring, we can extract just 1x cables out of here now. And run this across to the other side. And that can shove up into here. Yeah, these EV turbines can go now. Can I cut through this or no? Oh, that is a wire. Just wondered why the wrench was not working there. All right, swap back. And we are cutting in some wire. It's no more benzene for the clean room. Basically. Dragon egg power. Snap snap. Clean room should be able to power back on now. Clean room is not going to use up a whole amp of EV, I don't think. And the Labotron, okay. One more step. Then we can power it back on. We gotta put batteries in there. I don't think I got enough room in my inventory for all of them all at once. No explosions, please. No explosions, please. We did have a backup in the chat, right? Yeah, okay. There was a backup some time ago. All right, let's see. Now 16 amps in. It's charging. So once it gets past its initial buffer, yeah, we start seeing percentages increase. Good. Okay, so in theory, that's hopefully enough to keep it on most of the time. And maybe we can come back later and clean up these dragon eggs and put like a peer-to-peer energy onto this. And share all the dragon eggs on like the same LSC output or something. This is like a system that has less chance to fail. Like that power system is guaranteed to keep chugging along. How much energy are you using now? Just 640 EU. That's not a whole amp of EV. And it is charging up a bit faster this time. 6% already. I guess it's time to go back behind here if we can. Let's see, what's the easiest way for me to cut my way in there? Yeah, I think this is the way. We're coming in with superconductors. The other side is, well, still different for now. Might have some more diodes to replace yet, huh? Let's see, swap. Click, 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 so satisfying. Love the new sounds on the wire cutters. It's one of my favorite features. Sounds a lot like that Nintendo Switch click thing, but not that I've played a lot of the Nintendo Switch. Or will I be playing Nintendo ever again? I don't know. They've been doing some things lately. The click gives you anxiety because explosions. Yeah. Just accept them. Become one with the explosions. That goes there. This goes in. And then we have the panel. I think we are good to go again. I did make the cable. Oh, darn it. Need to get back there one more time. I didn't make the cable connect upwards. Silly me. Let's fix that. There, okay. Now we can close that off. That was a much needed upgrade. And we're kind of only done, we only did half the clean room. There's still the other half to do. That's so nice. All right. Let's superconduct. Okay. Ready for some EV machines. What do we have? What's advanced in here? Let's see. 2 advanced circuit assemblers. That's it? That's it? Alright, well, what's our percentage? Where are we up to? We're up to 95% efficiency. We'll wait just a bit longer. Almost there. 99. 100! Yay! Huzzah! Alright. I think a dragon egg or two should be like one of the first things that we would want to do. We can definitely put some dual peer-to-peer on these advanced circuit assemblers. We no longer need the Lapatrons inside them. Let's make sure we have the peer-to-peer first before I do what I'm about to do. Because they're special. It's like the peer-to-peer interface. Yeah, they have to be crafted together. Okay, so if I make some peer-to-peer... I'm just going to add a recipe. I was thinking about crafting them by hand, but we'll want them at some point in the future. Peer-to-peer IMI interface, like so. Oh, I'm noticing patterns are running a bit low. Hey, maybe we finally get the glass pattern. Nope, 75%. It can wait for another day. I only have only so much time to make patterns every day. We solve the ones that are problems. Okay, now that that recipe's added, can I have 4 of these? Yes. Go. Do the thing. Hot silicon solar grade is going to be the bottleneck there. And the question is, do we want all the circuit assemblers on the same side? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, it's an 8 amp line. Yeah, sure. Let's move them. Except that we might be using them in the craft. Are we using them in this craft? I don't see circuit assemblers happening here. The dual input buffer? I think it requires an IV energy hatch. I like unbookmarked it. Because we discovered that the alloy blast smelter, it has that tooltip on it that says like it's locked to the hatch tier. Indium. Okay, yeah. So we're behind that. So I think that's a little ways off. I think that is going to the superconductor mix. Somewhere down the rabbit hole here. Yeah, here, 3 indium dust. Oh, and we'll need an IV mixer apparently. Add that to the laundry list. Oh. But you know, if we can paint, let's see where we're at on the spray can. There's an infinite spray can they added now. What tier is this? Okay, so it's after, I don't remember this crafting table being that hard to craft. Yeah, this is just like HV. But it does require iridium. It's funny that a rainbow cactus is near. Advanced World Accelerator. Okay, that's just some IV parts. Okay. An IV assembler. We can do that. Yeah, this is not that far away. It's a lot of like, this would be annoying to craft right now kind of recipes. Except iridium. That's like the one main gate. However, we do, I think, have these cones from the platinum bee. So I could already maybe squeeze out some nuggets. on, yeah. But the phallic, hmm. And some of the chemicals are also still a little bit annoying because we don't have dedicated lines. At least now we have those 6 LCRs that it can be auto-crafted with. Quite nice. So normal spray cans, maybe. These should be a bit easier. We do have a chemical bath, I think. Chem reactor. Yeah, we fluid can is what we do, right? So like if I wanted chemical black dye, for example, the ink sacs we're getting from the mob farm would be quite easy. Salt, sulfuric. I could do the fluid canner. Empty spray can. Okay. Okay, the question is what colors do we want to make the hatches? I think thematically around the base, they're randomly like orange or red to blend in with the build. We do have those dyes, don't we? Let me check. Okay, actually I think I like brown more than I like the bright red. And the red's a little bright. How's the brown look here? Maybe not as bad. Let's try brown and let's try orange. We add red just in case we decide later. Okay, so the chemical reactor recipes were like this. Salt plus the dye. Does it work in the single block? It does. Okay, but we have the multi-block, so why wouldn't we use it? 288. And then we do with red. Red, chemical reactor. Good. With brown? Chemical reactor. Good. Those can go in there now. These 3 also need recipes. Hold on. You're used to make spray cans. Fluid canner. This. Fluid canner, that. And fluid can orange. Okay, now we have this, that, and the other, and dual interface. Yay. Love it when I just reach into the bag of tricks and it's already ready to go. Yeah. Okay, so fluid canner. Maybe you should work both ways. We do the spray cans inside of you. And over here we can add random chemicals. And I would like some spray cans now. Let's have, please, one of each. Okay, empty cans. It was gonna come down to something. Let's see about making room for that now. This made an assembler. Circuit number 1. Is there room here? Not really. All right, can I pull out maybe something out of there? The peer-to-peer tunnels maybe don't need to be in there. Go ahead and make 3. Test that it works. It's working. Good. And if I grab pattern capacities, I can't, can I? All right, well, I'll take 1 later. Subnetwork it. Yeah, now that we have spray cans, we could, in theory, do some subnetworks. I'm looking for the number 9. Here it is. That is now full. I was hoping to add pattern capacity at the same time, but no, we're ready. Are we done with this wire? I think so. Done with that wire. I'm sitting on a bunch of random nichrome. These are for the zombies. Okay. Did I leave any hole in the floor? No, the factory blocks are plugged up. Good. Good, good. Okay. Spray cans. Let's try. One of each. Yeah, one of you. And one of you. And one of you. I want them all. Gotta catch them all. Spray can on. We're starting with 3. Gotta start somewhere when there's, you know, a few hundred of them. We could call this one, oh, we could have made like the 3 colors. We could have had like blue, red, green, you know? Like the starter Pokemon. Can't do all one color yet. I think the way that we do that is the infinite spray can. There's also the matter manipulator thing. I'm thinking of the wrong name. Maybe it's called a paintbrush. No, this isn't it either. There's a thing with applied energistics that you can shove into like with dye. And I forget what it's called. Color applicator? You have to shift scroll with this thing, and it's essentially infinite. It actually does slowly run out of dye, but it doesn't work on everything either. This thing. Yeah, I last used this a lot during the Hive run, but it's mostly just like good for the applied energistic stuff. It can paint those things. I don't know that it can paint like hatches and buses and things like that. Which, hey, oh, now, oh, yeah, okay. Now that we have a little bit of spray color, we can like spray this one. Yeah, it's brown now, and this one also brown. So those are now locked to the brown channel and won't interfere with, I don't know, the other stuff that's going on elsewhere here. And we could maybe spray these other ones red. And they're like connected separately. Nice. Very, 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 very nice. Okay. Well, I don't know that I like this GUI. Oh god. Get that red away. That's awful. Oh, okay. Well, we have them now. We have some spray cans that we can choose to use for colors. They're there for whatever they're worth. Swap back and forth, yeah. Probably not something I actually actively want to keep on my hotbar. Did that just insert? What made you think that I wanted to do that backpack? All right, so we're definitely not storing those in there. We'll put them in here. That mechanic, the backpack with the fluid tanks on the side that none of us like to use very often. Shift click does the entire line. Yeah, see, this sounds nice too. We haven't started painting any power lines or anything like that yet, but we're getting there. What problem to solve next? Let's try crafting some circuits and see what happens. We do some workstations. Earlier, actually I had 50 of them in here. What happens if we try to request 100? Okay. We notice that we've run out of some things. Okay, so for example, the silver combs could be hydrochloric. Okay, apparently we don't have any in the system. Let me see how many we have up here. I don't think silver's a big collection yet. It's T-search. It's not here. Is it here? It's not here. Is it over here? Do we even have any? Okay, it's right here. 233. That's not a lot. This might be our next alveoli thing that we have to do. Okay, now we put in silver. We search silver. See what we have. Okay, we do have some ore that we could process. Usages. We could just straight up smelt it. That's almost convenient. But I think we'll at least macerate first. Get that first doubling. Okay. There's nothing here, nothing there, nothing there. How did the bee breed do too? Long time ago we stuck the bees in here. Nah, just become. Yeah, it became the other thing again. Alright. I'm just gonna put these guys on the wall here. We'll come back to this one a bit later. No, not like that. Like this. There we go, that's better. Out of my inventory, basically. Silver. So it didn't have enough ingots. Let's grab more. With them. Still don't have that multi-smelter. What a shame. Is there anything cooked up in there? There's nothing cooked up in there. Alright, silver, solved. Copper, redstone, these are also both easy solves. That'll be enough, right? I hope, for now. And some copper also needed to be smelted. Okay. This will give us enough for more workstations. It's gonna be a while before those ingots are ready to go. So maybe multi-smelter is next. If I'm having to carry things up there all the time, let's just pull the same thing XA would do. Just control click it into place, not add a recipe. And then we wait here. Actually, I didn't even craft everything. Hold on, control click. We're still missing one of the parts here. Is it not going to request those cables? What kind of cable was that? Annealed copper. Oh, we might not have a recipe for that. Is the multi-smelter also going to be used to recursively craft something later? It is going to be used later. But much, much later, so By then we'll just laugh at like the multi-smelter recipe hasn't been added. Annealed copper. Circuit number 24. That is an LCR. Pattern capacity. I have one. I need 2 more. For now, let's go find the number 24 assembler. It's one of you. This one. Okay, we have room for another row patterns. Good. Good. That's already crafting. What is up with the blast furnace here? This is faulty. Whatever that recipe is, it's conflicting with something else. Who is making the blast furnaces? It's you. It's probably not on circuit number 3, it's probably on something else. I think no circuit would work. Maybe we put this on the 9, which we're adding pattern capacities for. Like, not right now. Literally crafting them. Silver is still going strong. Can I sneak in a bit of copper? Because that'll help us start these 100 workstations. Good. Good, good, good. So now blast furnace? No, because I pulled out the recipe. Oh, but wait, it does have things now. Control click, start. Shift click. Okay, we have a multi-smelter. Got there. That took a moment. So is blast furnace still in there somewhere else? No, it's not. Okay. Smelt all things stack-wise. All the things. Yes. I do want at least 2 things smelted. I don't know what random stack of Mars cobblestone. How did I get those? Chat, did we have Mars cobblestone in our system? And yeah, we have like 10,000 of it. Somehow I scroll wheeled that out of there. Okay, the multi-smelter also needs heat-proof machine casings, an energy hatch, maintenance, coils, and, you know, buses. The inputs, the things. An asteroid from Mars hit our base. Quite some time ago. It's been a while since that was cleaned up. By the man who's perpetually mad at where the asteroids fall down. Perpetual anger. And now we have come full circle, because that is where I began the stream, up there. That's where we had begun today. I think at some point I'm going to need to give my hand galank here a break. My wrist has not enjoyed the long gaming sessions as of late. Even though I use a thumball mouse. Change our posture a little. There we go. I do like this. I often let my cats in on my lap, and that kind of changes things up a little bit. Okay, so for this multi-smelter, is this a trophy? No, of course not. All right, coil blocks. We do have some nichrome, don't we? I mean, I smelted up quite a few of those. There's just enough HSSG, though. I think it only needs 8. Right? Yeah, only 8. Okay. Energy hatch. We could do EV. We could do maintenance. Muffler. Where's the muffler here? Here's a muffler. Input bus. And output bus. ME, yeah. Let's go. Let's use the channels. Does this need anything else? I don't think so. I'll take a few of those too. This should be enough to complete. It's 6 plus 8. No, maybe it's 5 plus 8. 13. That's 9 already. There's another one. 10, 11. We get 12, 13 here. Come on. 12. Come on, 13. Yeah, there we go. Add that in with the output bus that we were crafting. Oh, that's still got a little ways to go yet, doesn't it? Okay, that's crafting, and now that's crafting. Okay, we have it. Where do we put it? That's an excellent question. I wager we can have another thing off this line here. Maybe, I would put it from this direction, but I was thinking there was going to be like a wall here, like factory blocks were going to be up and around. Let me do that, actually. Forgot I was going to do a bit of the building there. We're going to make like a little nice looking hut like this one that we see here, with rounded corners in the back, all 9 yards. Might have to organize where some of these are facing, standing, or perhaps the wall goes right through here. I'll come back with some covers later and just cover those up. Okay. 2, 3, and where is our builder's backpack? No. Builder. Let's fly. How many blocks does that go up down there? Is there a method to this? It went up 4, but we didn't have as much on top of it over there. Four. Yeah, here we could do 5. I think. Yeah, let's do that. And the wall comes out like this. And then there's a corner for it to be rounded on. We go up again. Hey, X-Ay's back. And left the game. Okay. Now we gotta come back with the, like, orange, stripy roof. I mean, I have the, blocks in my inventory that can chisel. That's how that works, isn't it? We take these, they go in, they become that. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay. Now, these blocks are supposed to completely cover it. Okay. One, two. That looks sort of something like a build. I don't know. I think that needs to be one layer down, doesn't it? Like too much space above them. But if I put it one layer down, I gotta remove these frog lamps. Oh, and then they would be covered, though. Then they would be covered by these orange blocks. Okay, so if we want to move it one layer down, let's chisel more of them. Because then we can just, like, build with the builder's wand here. Yeah, like that. And I can mine out the ones above. Gesundheit, kitty. Still my fastest pickaxe. Right here. Can't believe we've been rocking this all this time. No upgrades. I'm holding out for the Vajra at this point, I think. Or the, matter manipulator. Or things like this. I wonder if the HV matter manipulator can destroy things. I've heard it's only geometry mode. Would be nice if it could help pick some things up. Needs an upgrade to break things. Oof. Okay. Darn. So that comes in a later tier. So maybe the IV one. Is it every 2 tiers we get a new matter manipulator? Why does HV even have one then? You know, just to be annoying? And that is built. And then now this layer needs some shaving. Come back and replace it with those orange stripes. Wand of Equal Trade would also help here, but I don't have that flower. We shut that off at one point in the stream. The IV one is just better. Okay, well then we should just aim for the IV one when we're able to craft it. Which I'm guessing is after we get down our IV energy hatch. I haven't looked though. No, actually that was okay. That can be done. And then we do this. And yeah, this. I'll just chisel that one out. I gotta come back with some round blocks for the corners there. Look at that. I did a thing. It's thematic with the build. Am I just copying what I see? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, here we do rounded, that. One makes one, so there's 2. It's 4 blocks tall, so we need 8. Let's go. That works for me. Some covered panels can cover this up, or we can move this, can't we? Is that going to be that difficult to do? Like, if I could just reach the ground right here, but on the energy absorber, make sure the dot is facing the correct direction. Yeah, the X is there on the left-hand quadrant, so we're good. Ignore the magic juice flowing into it. It's got a dragon egg on top of it now. Yeah. All right. Flatline. Done. Or what did we call that the other day? Magistersaft? Auf Deutsch? Yeah, in German. Magic juice. Okay, some factory blocks we can put away now. The rest of these into here. Sure. Frog lights are done. The rest of these are for building as well. I was waiting on something to craft, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I was waiting for somewhere to put this. It's also going to need an interface. SD4. Yeah, use our pattern capacity. Interface. See, just give me one of these. Ah, yes, Magistersaft. Y'all have converted me yet. Ugh. Okay, this can go on the number 9 assembler. We're definitely gonna need pattern capacity cards for this that we're making now, so I'm just going to request them. It's going to take a bit here because it's silicon solid grade. Okay, after those are done, how about in the background? This machine does a little bit of these on a low priority, like number 7 CPU. That would be fantastic. Okay. I'm skeptical of whether I want to use up some space here to build the multi-smelter, or allow potential expansion of the chemical reactors in that direction. At very minimum here, like if there is a new kind of building that would pop up, it would need its own hut. So this would be the wall, there'd be an air block, then there'd be the thing. I'm hoping this is okay. We can just build here. And later have the other things. Okay. So they should be here. Okay, we have the multi-smelter controller. We have a maintenance hatch. Go nearby. Got energy hatches on the back. Okay, so we'll put one back here. Official ore finder for Minecraft content creator. Need help getting ores? Type in your seed and I will help you. Nice. Good bot. Let's see. Just the way that was worded. You could be a real person though. So the it's not gonna help us much on this world, obviously. Yeah. Venus, what? I think we have spotted a bot, chat. I'm not sure. It's a very good, sophisticated troll, at best. This is good. Okay. The coils, it's a hollow machine, I think. So that is that. The other channels. Let's assume it can just output back to applied energistics by us putting this here. And the input, yeah, it can come from an interface that attaches on there. Where are we gonna get some channels? Can I just run the cable just a little bit further? Maybe these two buildings can connect? Or maybe it should go under the same roof? I don't know. I'm gonna just run cable right under through here. That's what I'm gonna do. Muffler. This can go in here and then point, what, downwards? Yeah. That is the meta here on the server. 1, 2, 3. Oh, am I one block short? No, I have the auto-filled for my inventory. Very nice. Okay, yeah, we're missing an interface and we're missing some cabling. And hopefully there's enough channels there. Y'all are funny. What was the LCR check? I think I noticed this in chat the other day. LCR check again for Striker, right? Your bank details are all capital letters LCR. I hope you're not broke. Do we still have the stick shrine? Let's see. Should be over here, yeah? Here be stick. Your shrine. Still here. This community that we have of Gregors here, we're all trying to reference each other just every now and then, ever so slightly. I had the cable search just then. Let's grab it again, and then let's grab the interface. Should be ready. And can we have some spare interfaces just like hot and ready? Like some fast food chains would do it. Really? Okay, I guess we could finally add this as a recipe. But I'm gonna push that down the road. Let's buy cables again. When are we gonna get the vending machine to just automate this? Nobody likes actually crafting these cables. Okay. Again, please. 10 interfaces? Go. Yes. Thank you. Do that thing. Sub to stick emote? Yeah? Okay, there you go. Just get it on the 7TP. Do the request for the 300 points. Drop me the link. I haven't told anybody no yet. Yeah, our cursed way of grabbing a couple channels here. I hope there's enough. So that was a channel, and then this is also a channel. And I don't have the pattern capacity cards here yet. I have one. And I don't have anything to put in here yet. What was I gonna add? Like maybe silver or... Well, we also need to run some power. I don't want to like just put a dragon egg back there. If we could, like maybe run... Do I want to extend the HV superconductor? IC2 breeding is exhausting. Yes. We have some verticals. Verticals. Hey, cat. Want something? Have you had treats yet? Yep. Yeah, they have? Yeah, catnip. Oh, okay. You've had your catnip. You don't get more from me. Mom already gave you some. What do you want from me? Do you want my lap? You want to play, huh? I don't know where your laser is, kitty. Let me see. Where is your laser? I think it's in the living room, cat. In the living room. Yeah, you're in a playful mood. I see. What do you mean that's not you right now? The jam cat. Is it more like heavy metal demon from the seeds? Like a mandrake. We don't have the demon crop, do we? Hold on. The crop breeding has something that is worth it. Let's see if we have one of these. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna plant it. See, there's the G's, the L's. These are alphabetized. Yeah, Creeperweed, Duskerberry, Evil. These are the G-A-R. G-A-R. Oh, I don't think it's in here. Oh, no, we haven't quite got to GOL. Ah, it is. So let's see which ones grow fast. Okay, like these are the best goldfish plant seeds right here on the end. And we have space plant. It looks like working on something here, so I don't want to interrupt it. If I could get a crop to plant this somewhere else. Yeah, the goldfish. If we could find like some of this enchanted soil. Enchanted earth. Okay, and I want to put this somewhere. Let's put this accursed crop over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I don't think we can trample the enchanted earth stuff. It's like if we jump on that, I don't know. Or drop in a link to a 7TV thing I see in here. That'll get lost in the chat. There's like a 300 point redeem thing that puts it in a request queue for me. Those are the ones that I see. You did? Did I? Do I need to refresh my request queue? I see. That looks like one. Yeah. Okay. This one I see. Add to. Confirm. And then I have to come over here and click refresh. That was on crops in HTML. Oops. Wrong HTML file. Refresh. Refresh this one. Did I get it refreshed just in time for the Verful? Verful? No, maybe not. Did it break? Did the emote wall break? We finally push it too far. Oh, and channels. I need to check with the tool here. There it is. 2, 1, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, it only goes to 6, 7. There you go. That's enough channels. Once again, I couldn't do an entire stream without counting those two numbers out. Couldn't do it. Do we have our copper ingots yet for the workstations here? Oh yeah, we have some copper. This is one of the recipes that we should also add to smelt copper and silver. Let's see if we do silver. Let's do the smelting. We'll take dust in. This is something that we should multiply a bit. Probably we just go up to a stack. We could do the same for copper ingots. Yeah, here, copper, smelter, scroll to dust. It's here somewhere. Oh my goodness, there's many more pages of this. Copper times 8 times 8. Good. At the moment, it's called input bus, HV, with 2 rows. I'd probably need to rename that to multi-smelter. And it needs power. So a dragon, or we run some superconductor. I think we can just craft another dragon for it. It's fine. Yeah, start, do the thing. Okay. It's doing the thing. Hopefully it didn't need to craft any copper or silver. It's just doing blue alloy. It's doing red alloy, tantalum, blue. Yeah, quite a few things are going. We could drop a peer-to-peer thing on it, but it's very likely to run out of power. The EU peer-to-peer. Because that's used up by 8 amps of machines easily. Easily. But if I did a battery buffer... I mean, that could be something. Just one dragon egg. Well, just one more. Just one more. Just one more Grandmaster. One more. Until my mind breaks. For crafting these. Goes, what even is the bottleneck? You didn't even know peer-to-peer was an acronym. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, it has the 2 in it. Does this really count as acronyms? I think I only know it because of enjoying the torrenting softwares. If you wanted to download like large data sets in college, the torrents were the only way to do it. So like Stack Overflow published all their data, you know, like in these huge files, but you couldn't just HTTP download them because that would take ages. It was very inefficient, but sharing like peer-to-peer file transfers, very nice, very nice. Totally not anything illegal downloaded with file sharing directly and VPN software enabled. No. We would never advocate for this. We just want to tax the rich, not steal from them, right? What difference does it make, right? At some point, they will figure out that their business model needs to include healthcare for all of us. And maybe like some free tantalum ingots, you know, just on demand, instead of us having to wait. Can we get that in there too? I want that on the list. According to the rich, taxation is stealing anyway. Yep. See? Yep. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, basically. Either way, they're gonna think that we're taking from them, but really, they're just the ones who were taking our labor for free the first time. Like, just because they own a company, thinks they can extract all the wealth from the labor and pay people as little as possible to run said company, just because they own it. Yep. You guys got me started. It's easy. I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting on this craft. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Give me some more Greg to do. If we distract my brain with Greg, I don't rant about the rich. My brain is not distracted with Greg. I can't help but think about what's like the actual real world's problems. And it's the rich. Filthy rich, Shiny. Are you? Are you? Are you? You see, I know you still work for a living. We're all part of the working class here, I think. We've yet to been visited by somebody who's super fabulously rich, you know? Some of us are just like less working class than others, but like barely. Still living paycheck to paycheck, pretty much. As software engineers, we can tend to survive like some small layoff periods and save up enough cash in reserve, but if it goes on much longer, what do you do? What do you do? Yep. See, this is how I feel too. Seriously, like, what can we do to improve Dragon Masters? I think more assembly machines on number 3 at the moment would help tremendously. And we didn't make those assembly machines earlier, so I can't speed it up now. We have one dual interface. Oh, those peer-to-peers that I made earlier? Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to work. And there's no way to get them back out of here, is there? These are just ME interfaces. I need peer-to-peer dual interfaces. Darn it. I crafted the wrong ones. Alright, these will be useful for something else. But we wanted, in fact, this one is what we actually wanted. Okay, craft that here. Okay, I would like 4 of these for the future. And while we're on the subject of dual interfaces, go ahead and make dual interfaces. Yeah. One does both items in fluid, yes. The one that says dual does both. The other one, the interface, can also kind of handle fluids, but it's cursed. You don't want to know. Like you gotta pass them through as an item, and then like decode them on the other side, and it does work. Prefers dry environment on the salty root. I think it's to the humidity percent. In the biome. But I don't know. Okay, if you water salty root, apparently they die. Good to know. Can't remember if I did that to my salty root or not on another run. Okay, so there's the peer-to-peer dual interfaces popping out. Oh, and we'll take a couple of these pattern capacity cards. We just need 2 more to fill out the slots over there. Peer-to-peer duels are popping off faster than these are ready for them. Okay, so we could actually go ahead and deploy these with fluid support. There's the rest of the quest. ... It said with fluid support. Okay. So I don't want to move the circuit assemblers that are currently like mid-craft, but I also want to move the circuit assemblers that are mid-craft. We're gonna put them down over here. Wrench them together, and also, how are we doing on power in here? We have 2 amps on this pad. 100%. It's fine. We're good. Problem solved. Are we demanding more emojis here? Hold on. Let me grab. Check mark this one. And then now we highlight this. Open link in new tab. Add to. Refresh emote wall. And close and check. More emotes. Unlocked. All right. How close is this to being done with circuit crafts? Nowhere near. Okay, yeah, we need to peer-to-peer this. It's online. Circuit assembler number 1. Let's do some programming here. First, we do screwdriver, screwdriver. Wrench, wrench. And item auto output. Okay. And then we move. We have. Wait, no, we're not done. I think the advanced memory card, we want to access a peer-to-peer. And let's call this circuit assembler number 1. Bind this. Oh, it's gonna make me do it again. Okay. 1. So those are both circuit assembler number 1 peer-to-peer. And we moved the pattern over that it's currently crafting. All can go inside of here. Oh no, this is the wrong one. I'll put the input here. Oh, I wanted the input on the edge. Darn it. Okay, that's backwards. I want that fixed. That will not stand. Is it because this is backwards? Ah, I had this on bind to input, not bind to output. That's why that didn't make any sense to me. Okay. We try this again from right here. But first it has to unbind. Yeah. Gotta use the unbind part of the tool. Then we can put the tool back on bind to output. That's better. And we do blocking mode, I think, on each one of these. And in theory, that should clean up circuit assembly crafts. Okay, this one's ready for a move. Let's be careful with wrenching in here. There, we got one more here, one more dual interface, peer-to-peer. And that needs to be screwdrivered, wrenched. Item 1. And block mode. Okay. Y'all having a good time with the chat there? I walked in like the pizza delivery guy. First line I read was, fuck this shit. I'm like, oh, chat's on fire. Oh no. Y'all seen that meme? It's from like one of those office shows. I think Community or something. Guy walks in with a pizza and the whole room's on fire and he just... What happened here? I'm sure it was IC2 crops. Oh, if you do exclamation flip in the chat, you can flip tables over. Yeah, or at least you can try to flip tables over. We don't allow table flipping here. They will be unflipped. Let me put that back down for you. But yeah, feel free. If you need to flip some tables, our bot will flip them back over for you, and you can feel like all is right in the world. Like you got your rage out, and somebody cleaned up for you. Okay, let's put away this dual interface. Is that last peer-to-peer dual? Yes. He's ready. Now we can pull out the rest of these circuits and speed up our circuit crafts. I hit some supersonic speeds now. Let's see. That. Would these be prettier if we stacked them here, 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 and here? Probably. That lines up a little better. What else do we have? Okay. I will do... Maybe these can go here next. 4K, 16K, 64K. I'll put the orange ones in. We'll put that one and the reds. And we have some other random little circuits that can live off to the side over here. Lampatrons, that, and that's an assembly recipe. That doesn't need to go in there. And that's now emptied. So we can tear you down. Okay. Circuit assembler into the last slot there. Screwdriver, wrench. Yes. Okay. And let's bind these last memory cards. Oh, and blocking mode. Let's not forget blocking mode. Okay. Blocking mode's enabled, enabled, enabled. Okay. Bind to output. To output. There we go. 4 circuit assemblers that all share the same recipe that are blocking mode enabled. All in a row. In theory, workstations go fast now. Except that it's gonna be waiting a while in Tantalum. I can't fix all the problems of the world. Can't fix them all. But we do also maybe want to do this again for assembly number 3. I think we should have maybe at least 2 of those dual interfaced. Possibly on the same side over here. Or it could be over here too. Like if I just move that one step to the side, or we could move the cutting machine down. This is something that's going to have to be replaced eventually by a multi-block anyways. And we're getting back up in Lampatrons again. Did we still owe a battery to this one up here? Hold on. Let me go check. Did we ever fill this guy back in? All batteries. All 16. All 16. Okay, yeah, we're good. We have some batteries that are just extra. And this number 9 thing. Can I put it in here? No, okay. Well, it can go into any other one too, but that's, yeah, it's a bit overloading. I'll put it in that one once we get the capacity cards. CAPACIT. Pattern. This one. Pattern capacity. Capacity. Goes here. Aja. So, wireless terminal win. Yeah, I mean, I've started adding those recipes. How far are we from the universal wireless terminal? What craziness is in the bookmarks yet this time? Okay. Epichlorohydrin, benzene, so I think it's epoxid gated based on that. Not sure why that's... I don't know why those are part of it. It's got to be crafting some kind of circuit. Well, let's look at the crafting tree and see. Start. Why epoxid? What's using up epoxid? Ah, it is using the nanos to craft something. The energy cell. We could switch that to not be using nanos to use something else. Actually, hey, recyclers. Have you made any 2-4 circuit boards for us? You have. There's a few epoxy boards in here. Well, I can see why we don't want to use nanos quite yet. So if we look at recipe inputs, nano processor should probably not go into the energy cell. Let's do something easier. Let's do the that one. So just drag and drop right here, and re-encode. One of these days we can get that number 24 forming press namer. That'd be great. Then we could do the any circuits on any recipe. Okay, so universal, let's rebookmark this because it's going to have drastically changed. No, it still wants epichlorohydrin. Something else also wants it. Okay, now what wants it? Can I zoom? No, that just scrolls up and down. Can I control? Ah, control scroll wheel. Can manipulate this. I'm just trying to like zoom in like where it's red, where it might look like epoxid. Is there a way to just search this? Here. Why? 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 Okay. We have to have nano processor for the nano assembly for that. Oh, it's the only way to make these. Our LUV circuit here. For the dense energy cells. So like we cut it off on like 1/2 down this way, yeah, but it still needs it for the dense one. Yeah. Wireless access points, we could add recipe. Oh, a matic condenser. We're gonna need that too. So if I do this and I click allow word dictionary, in theory that would let the craft happen. Let's test that theory. Wireless access point. Craft 1? Yeah, you can craft. Okay, cool. Didn't realize that circuit thing up there was going to be so expensive. Clear. Okay, and it's reset. Illuminated panel. Dual interface. Oh, we have a new class of bot. Yeah, this is just new. How old is this account? January 16th, 2025. Y'all are gonna end up looking like a bot too at some point. Just don't. What? I'm just doing my job. Well, you're the second person today with like a really ridiculous username, I might add. I don't know how you picked your username to come in and say this exact phrase. So, what? Huh? We're probably talking with Chat GPT or something, people. Singularity. So 512 cobblestone. No, this is not the one that we do. We do, it's like a matter condenser or something. This one. We do that. Didn't I make one of these already? I did. Look at that. We have a matter condenser. So we have to shove matter into it. Okay, and I don't think it needs a channel, but it does need like junk to put into it, and power, and possibly a 64K storage drive. So I'm trying to think of where's a place where I can get an AE channel easily, and a bunch of junk to shove in there automatically. Maybe it doesn't matter where we put it if we have an item export off of something that's passively generated. Oh, another emoji to put in. Let me get you covered here. We have still nearly 1,000 slots to fill of emojis, so it could be a while until those fill up. I have to refresh that wall one more time, don't I? What is making noise? Ah, symphony. Look at all 4 circuits going simultaneously. Nice. But does the power keep up? We put 2 amps worth down here. Okay, we actually are draining some batteries. These are the same batteries that also feed the clean room itself, which is potentially bad to do. Maybe we want to have a separate dragon egg not associated with batteries that does just that wire. I think it's fine for the moment. We can also just add a battery buffer, like a second battery buffer. That's just ridiculous. No, we just need more power input. More power input. This is not our final form. Pattern capacities, dual interface goes in. I'm gonna get to this stuff tomorrow, chat. I've run out of spoons. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and I hope they're not Russian. Because that's usually who's streaming this time of day. On the Minecraft category on Twitch. For this tag. Browse, Minecraft, GTNH. We made a lot of progress on chemicals. actually getting that thing turned on. Yeah, we have it there. Russian? Yeah, Russian. Potentially not. And potentially not. Let me drop in on some of these channels and see. No. Okay, well, this is also not English. And are you English? But we're sitting at a be right back screen, so how am I supposed to know? Are they gonna come back? I am looking for a raid, TVO. Are you streaming today, TVO? He's looking specifically like for a GTNH raid. Critical Jess is also doing some GTNH. He'll be live in like 90 minutes. I'm not holding on this long. I think we can drop in on the Critical Jess. Yeah, let's head over there. / raid. I sometimes like looking for like the smaller channels first. We send the love out in the small community that we're in. Here we go. This channel's a little bit raunchy, so enjoy, I guess. But be frosty, folks. Yeah, take care of yourselves. It's a crazy world out there. And until next time, this Shinybucket's gonna go take a nap.